We don't want to skip the introduction, so let's start with the introduction. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jay, and you're very welcome to this lovely new Monday edition of Comfort Tiddy. Stay for the personality. I hope you're all keeping absolutely fantastic. I know it's less than 24 hours since I saw you last night, but I'm back in front of your lovely screen. So yeah, the dancing link, Frenchie. I'm still just dancing with this music in the background. I'm gonna turn up a little bit more on your side because I turned it down way too much on your side. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Frenchie, Wom, how are you guys? Ganko and Dub, of course, welcome to the stream, welcome to the chats, guys. And I have to give a little bit of a shout out. I don't think he's here right now, but also to Lucia Roy as well, who tuned in about an hour, well, maybe an hour ago, over an hour ago. When he tuned in because I accidentally clicked. Now some other people might have got the update, but I accidentally clicked on start stream instead of start record when I was finishing off the last section of a video that I was making. So yeah, I didn't realize that even if you press start streaming, literally it immediately says that you're streaming. I thought there'd be at least a delay. Maybe there's a way you can control that, because just in case if you ever click it by an accident, the last thing you want is to alert people there's a stream. Especially when it's completely over an hour away from its regular streaming time. So yeah, but there we go. But yes, we are back. How are you guys? Welcome back. You saw the early stream. Yeah, there would have been anything there. You would have got the update, but there was nothing on the screen. So apologies for that misclick. But I was finishing off the new news video that we are preparing for you guys. Hopefully, it will be up on your YouTube on YouTube tomorrow for you all. So we have I have 5 or 6 articles, I think, that we're going through, and just splicing it all up now. So I have to finish. I have a lot of editing to still do, but it's the first of our brand new series over on YouTube. So if you're not following me on YouTube and you want to check out some new content from myself, hopefully I'll have the update sometime tomorrow on YouTube, and then we're going to try and get consistent and get it, you know, at a set day every single time, so you know exactly when it's going to be there, or at least should be. But just for starting off, I don't have an exact set day it's going to be on YouTube just yet, but we are going to be aiming for Friday, Saturday, every day. So every week. Sorry. So I'm so excited to see this new series. Yes, I know. I just have to. We have to get used to it because it's a new series. We're doing something new. I wanted to do this for ages because I follow lots of content creators who do this type of stuff. They have a very easy format. I'm probably making it harder than I need it to be, but yes, eventually I think we're going to have to get specific graphics for the. I haven't, you know, we haven't done any of that stuff yet, but I think we're going to have to get like specific graphics for this news segment and stuff. We'll have to get in ideas for, you know, however we're going to design it. But look, first and foremost, let's just get some content out, new content out on YouTube, and then we can start worrying about the little things such as new graphics or you know. So start, and then we'll add it in as time goes on. But yeah, we'll probably have to get some graphics done, such as transitions and stuff right now. But I can use what we have so far. In the beginning, so you know. Ben, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Dammers as well. Dammers, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Hey, Miss Girl Person, how's everything, my lovely German friend? How's everything? Wie geht es dir? Hey, so am I right now? Since we are just making it up as we go right now, we're not making it up as we go. We just need to. We're not making it up as we go. We just need to get the, let's say, we just need to get the formula. All right, we need to get the formula correct. So that would be the structure. We need to get the structure correct. So the formula, essentially. So like I was kind of going through the ideas. Okay, do I start with like, you know, new releases? Do I start with like a headline news, then go into new releases? Do I chop it up into categories going, okay, PlayStation news, Xbox news, Nintendo news, you know, that type of stuff. Like, do I categorize it like that? It's still something, you know, to figure that part out. But, you know, these are things we can work on. But for the first episode, I think it flows pretty well. So whatever the flow is. No, I meant I meant I am making it harder than it needs to be right now. Oh, for you. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Dan talking in text. Yeah, probably. You know, like, it's meant to be very simple, straightforward. So Dub is on our research team. So Dub is one of our research team for the new news. So we're all taking a part in it, of course. He's in our research division. He's our researcher. So he's helping with that. We also have Pyro, of course, so he's on our team. And, of course, myself then, I'm doing the talking portions of it. I'm also adding in articles and reviewing the articles, fact-checking, stuff like that, and ultimately the editing. So we all have a big role, but I definitely have the most stuff to do right now. But hopefully, eventually, when we get into a nice cadence, maybe we can add another person to the team. Maybe that person can be an editor, in terms of, like, you know, editing the content or something like that. We will get into a flow. But look, we're just starting off. Give it some time. Let's get out a couple of episodes. Let's get consistent with it. But look, new series coming over on YouTube, guys. So check out my YouTube channel, so you don't miss that. And feel free to subscribe. And if you see the video, like it, share it, comment on it. It all helps the YouTube algorithm. And yeah, hopefully you'll enjoy what I'm working on. and hopefully it will progress into some awesome stuff as time goes on too. So some of the main news that we're going to be covering are new releases and also including some upcoming stuff too, and a little bit of industry drama at the same time, just slightly. I just noticed your Irish accent sounds weirdly similar to a German accent. Really? You're living la vida, migraine, live la vida, migraine. Yeah. But other than that, I'm good. Migraines. Speaking of what, actually, I went into. Actually, I just want to change the category just to just chatting for a couple of minutes before we go on to Baldur's Gate for tonight. Now, I know we have a lot to do in Baldur's Gate still. I do want to finish up with the game as much as I love the game. I do want to, add different, it's great content, don't get me wrong, but it would be nice to have new stuff. And obviously you can do multiple playthroughs if you want to, but I do want to try some, get onto another game or something. So, but yeah, we're making this first playthrough very in-depth, trying to do as much things as realistically possible. So there's that. But yeah, so I know, oh yeah, so today, for example, I went to the opticians because I had an eye test, and I found out some very fascinating facts about eyes. Yes, guys, eyes. The great news is I don't need glasses, which is great because I'm kind of blind, but I'm not. That makes sense? No, it doesn't, does it? It means one of my eyes is perfection, is 20/20 vision, and my other eye, so basically one of my eyes is making up for the other one. So it's handling all of the pressure essentially, because the other one's is on the lazy side of things. It's not as anywhere near developed as my other eye. So basically, there's no glasses that would work for me, even if I needed glasses. That's what they were pretty much saying. I probably would need a monocle, yes. But okay. But she even said that there's not that much proof, realistically, that even the blue screen glasses do all that much for for the blue filter on screens. That was the only reason I wanted to get glasses, was is to kind of protect my eyes in the long term, because the amount of hours I sit and will be it's adding up now, and it will be even more in the future without a doubt. The amount of time that I spend in front of a screen each week, just like a lot of society nowadays with office jobs and computer related jobs, or else even if you're just looking at mobile phones and or TV or whatever all the time. We spend a lot of time, of course, looking at screens and these blue, we're looking at the backlight, essentially, of these screens, and it's frying our eyeballs slowly but surely. So what I wanted to do was protect myself in the long term, but one of my eyes is literally perfect. It's 20/20 vision. But one of my eyes, as I said, is not. So what she was trying to do was, if it was even possible, was to balance both of my eyes. But since there's such a huge difference, one eye would literally not need a prescription, whereas the other eye would need a serious prescription. And she said, as a result, is you'll probably be confused because of this change. Essentially, like, your mind will be just like, whoa. And it would probably cause more problems than you need to. So she said, look, what we'll do, in about 3 or so weeks, they're going to give me like a test pair of glasses, just for, once again, to see if it actually helps me for the screen. She doesn't think it will, personally, because of the difference. She said, your eye, your eye is yeah, there's nothing really we can do. So she said, just try it out, see if it hurts your head, see if you're going to start getting headaches from it, and if everything's good, then we can upgrade you to a proper pair of glasses with the blue screen filter added into it, and you can go from there if you want to. It's it's your choice. But she said, realistically, in her professional opinion, as an ophthalmologist, blah blah. I'm not even going trying it again. As an eye doctor, let's just dumb it down for myself. As an eye doctor, or I'll just say an optician, but I'll just say an optician. That's an easier word for me to say. But as an eye doctor, in her professional opinion, the glasses would not do anything for me. So, which is great, but not great. At the same time. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's great being like, I don't need glasses, but then in another way it's like, well, one of your eyes are fucked, but the other one is so good that it's not going to do anything even if you get glasses. So there's ta-da. So basically what I found out, this is fascinating information. Now, people who probably have glasses might know this already. I do know, multiple people that watch me right now in this chat do have glasses, but I didn't know this information. So what I didn't know is that by the age of 7 or thereabouts, let's say 7, 8 years old, your eyes have already fully developed. So if there was any issues in your eye, let's say if your eyes didn't fully develop even by that stage, then they're not going to develop into the future. So they're fully finished their development by about 7, 8 years old. So realistically, if you are having problems with your eyesight, you want to try and get it sorted, depending what it is, obviously, as early as possible. So if one eye, in my case, if one eye is stronger than the other, then realistically what they'd do is cover up one eye with, let's say, a patch for a couple of weeks or so. The good eye with a patch, and then put on glasses. I know you'd be mocked as to hell and back as a child, but it will correct that problem or as much as possible. Whereas if you leave it go on for too long, you 10 years old, 11 years old, 12 years old, they'll be less and less likely to get any results from it. Obviously, eyesight changes as we get older, and then sometimes there'll be some days our eyesight's just a little bit off. This could be from multiple things, but our eyesight can definitely decrease as time goes on. But what I'm saying is that the development of the eye finishes that early in life. So she said literally it's impossible for me to improve one eye, even if I wanted to, but I don't have to, which is the great news. So it's good news, but bad news, because it's great being like, you have 20/20 vision in one eye. The bad news is your other eye's fucked. Yay! Since you were a child, woohoo! But I knew, the last time I went for an eye test was probably about 8 years ago. Okay, and that was to do with my driving license and such. I know you're meant to go every 2 or 3 years after that, but oops. But I know from back then they'd said there was an imbalance in my eyes. They never specified that one eye was fucked, basically. See, there's a difference. It's like, oh, there's an imbalance. You have an imbalance here in your eyesight. One eye is doing, is extremely strong, and the other one is, well, imbalanced or whatever. They never said to me, your eye is really bad because it's not properly developed or whatever. The great news, though, is that my eyes themselves, outside of the development, is that my eyes are actually very healthy. They're almost perfect, from what she said. They're extremely healthy because she done multiple tests on them, examining different parts of my eye, the back of my eye, all that. And she'd said your eyes are great. They're perfect. They're extremely healthy. The only problem is one of them is not properly developed. So instead of having, let's say, a circle shape like a football, for example. Well, wait. If you're in America, you'll think a football's different. A soccer ball, as we call it, over here, soccer. Instead of that, it's more like a rugby ball, okay, or football for the Americans. kind of similar shapes, right? So that's what one of my eyes is, whereas the other one is more like the soccer ball. So as in the what's that part called again? I can't even goddamn remember the name. Goddamn words. Yeah, it's a very specific. I'm gonna try and look up eye diagram. I need to get this word, or else it's going to annoy me. I think it's like it's around the sclera. I know it's the lens. It's like the lens, but there's a certain word I'm looking for with the lens of your eye, how it's formed. There's a certain term that when it's not shaped right, it begins with S. When you have a certain thing. No, not the cornea. I'm just trying to see, can I get anything here, but I'm literally going to be... What are some eye problems? I'm going to look for S. S. No, it's not that. That's a disease. I don't have a disease. Which is great. Nah, I can't find it. I can't think of the name off the top. Yeah, stigmatism. That's the one. Stigmatism. That's the one. Thank you, Ganko. Thank you. So yeah, stigmatism. So I have a high stigmatism in one of my eyes, whereas the other one is Tiddy. Perfect. So yeah, that's right. So yeah, so there's some information about eyes for people who want to know stuff about eyes tonight. I know, maybe not the most exciting subject, but you know, it happened today, so I'm here to report the stuff. Honestly, I want to give that to my SDs. That is actually pretty normal for one eye to be weaker than the other with your eyes. Just usually it isn't a huge difference. And yes, when you hit about 40, the eye shapes and the eyesight gets worse. Yeah, so hopefully it won't be an issue in the future. But yeah, so it is normal that there is a bit imbalance, but for me, it's next level imbalanced. It's very badly imbalanced, to say the least. I made her laugh by going, so basically, what you're saying to me is I could take out one eye and I'd be completely fine. Obviously, take out the eye, that's shit. And I'd be fine. And she's like, yeah, theoretically. You know, it's like, well, that's good to know. If I ever lose this, if I ever lose my right eye, that'll be perfect. Well, it won't be perfect. It won't be nice to look at. But it won't impact me as much as it would if I lost my other eye. Yeah, we can be a pirate. We can be a pirate. Arr, mateys. I'll make a nice pirate. I'll call myself Captain Tiddy McGee. How about that? Captain Tiddy McGee. Aye, aye, Captain. Dude, Happy Davis, hello. Hope you're keeping well. Had to learn all this stuff when I was completing marksman on a cadet's rifle team. Ah, I see. But yeah, like self-care, it's all about self-care. That's what my interest with the whole thing was in the first place. It's just self-care from my eyes. Look, I look after my skin. Evidently, I look after my skin, you know, as much as I can. Like, you know, I'm shiny all the time. It's not sweat. I have shiny skin. I'm glowing, baby. I'm glowing, yes. I do look after my skin. So if I'm making the effort to look after my skin, then, you know, the least I can do is also look after my eyes. Hence why I was thinking, since I spend and will be spending even more time than ever coming up, more time on the computer looking at a screen. And this is a pretty big screen that I'm looking at right now. And I'm looking at two screens plus shit in my face all the time. I'm just kind of making that decision for the future. But as she said, it probably won't make much of a difference just due to my issue. So, yeah. Meow. That's what I would say. Meow. My internet's not working, says Miss Girl Person. So I will be good and go to sleep now, so I don't walk around like a zombie tomorrow. Sleep well, guten Nacht. But yes, have a good night, Miss Girl Person, and well, look, hopefully the internet for you will be a bit better tomorrow, right? You can get a dope glass eye. I guess so. I hope you don't lose anything, Jay. You're too angelic. Please stay healthy if you can. Thank you. Well, luckily, I don't have to worry about losing my eyes. So, well, you can say that, Actually, I'm just going to change the background music now. As much as I'm liking this kind of chill electronic dance music, I'm just going to turn into something even more chill vibe, lo-fi vibes. But like realistically, I could say, "Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to lose my eyes. My eyes are perfectly healthy, thanks to my eye test today." But I could walk out the door. You know, I could go out onto the streets and lose an eye somehow. You know, I don't know. Something flies into my eye. Well, maybe not fly, but I don't know. A spear. It's Dublin. You just don't know in Dublin. I'll just be walking down the street and a spear will come into my eye or something. Like, it doesn't have to be a big spear. It can be like an arrow of some description. I don't know. Some way that you can easily lose an eye. I don't know. It gets poked out somehow. I don't know. Maybe I get into a bad accident and I lose an eye. Okay, I think that's the type of stuff that we're talking about here. But I don't think I'm gonna lose an eye any other way, thankfully. But my eyes are very healthy after my eye test today, so that's good. So at least on a health perspective. So we're looking after our health. Our health is important. So you know, good skincare, good health, good hygiene. Looking after the eyes, looking after just various, you know, looking at the inner workings of our body. I need to get a blood test again soon, actually. I'll have to look for a blood test soon. I like to do a blood test like once a year. But it's not even a full year since my last blood test yet. But that's just to make sure that everything's working. La 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 la. You know, a lot of people assume they're fine, so they don't ever go and get, you know, tests for inside their body. And that's how, you know, you lose precious time on something that might be really bad. So for example, let's just say, you know, you had a disease, but you didn't know you had it. Maybe it's slowly creeping up. Maybe it's cancer, I don't know. But if you don't go for a test to kind of check is everything going okay for you, well, you mightn't catch this whatever this ailment is, unless it's obvious that, you know, it's an obvious issue, right? So yeah, it's good to check go to a doctor sometimes. So yeah, so like I have to prepare, I have to get the dentist soon. Not that I have to, but once again, as part of my routine, you know, my teeth are perfect, so that's all that's all, as far as I'm concerned, they're perfect anyway. I don't have any issues with them. I don't know it, guys. I don't know you. I don't know. Bing. I don't have issues with my teeth. I look after my teeth very fucking well, I must say. So yeah, so I'll go to the dentist, just make sure everything's good, you know, make sure the gums are good, and all that. They're probably the only thing that I need to double check is the gums good. Thankfully, there's not been any bleeding in a long time, so that's good. No gingivitis. Woo! Bye bye gingivitis. I know, guys, gingivitis isn't when you turn ginger. like Eric Cartman thinks in South Park. Remember we were talking about that episode about 2-3 weeks ago? Amazing. As Sorlan, big muscle flexing, thank you for the subscription, my dude. Much appreciated. By the way, speaking of subscriptions, it is now September. By the way, it is September. So subscriptions are 25% off. If you get 1 month subscriptions, 3 month subscriptions, or even 30% off on 6 month subscriptions. So if you want to support me today, get 0 ads for the next month. Get all my lovely unicorns, get extra points and all the extra stuff attached to it. You can get it all for 25% off, and the streamer still gets the full amount that the full amount that Twitch gives, which isn't all that great, it's 50%. But still, we get the full amount. We don't get the discount. Ye get the discount, but we don't get discounted on our pay, you know? So, if you want to support, it's now 25% cheaper for this month, during the month of September. September, as they call it. You can check it down below this screen as well, it's down below. But yeah, feel free. Things are 25% off now for the next few weeks, so check that out if you're sick of ads, and I know ads are shit. You know, I'm thinking of what if I want to move to a different streaming service for I'm thinking of moving to a different streaming service for my music. I usually had like Spotify, so I could listen to music uninterrupted while I'm out or at the gym or whatever. But I'm going, is Spotify the best streaming service for music? So I did a little bit of research actually earlier, and pretty much all of the major music players. Now Spotify is the biggest in the streaming industry when it comes to music, but even things like Prime or even YouTube Music, although they have a smaller audience share, it's still sizable, just smaller. They all are pretty much priced at the same amount. I think Spotify did go up, but I don't know, are they more expensive now? But they were all, until literally only about a week ago, they're all priced the exact same at least. So it's kind of hard to know. Should I stick to Spotify? Should I, try YouTube Music? Should I try Prime Music? I don't know. It's something I have to look into. Is there anything that you're using, guys, that you recommend for streaming music? When you're out and about, so you don't have to get interrupted with ads. That's the annoying thing with Spotify. You get like interrupted every 30 minutes with a stupid ad, if you don't subscribe. But my subscription lapsed because I wanted to check what the market was so I left it lapse for a couple of days just so I'll get around to it eventually. But even just listening to the free version of it, I'm like, it's like ear bleeding with because I was so used to premium, like being able to have free searching of my playlists. Being able to play stuff on demand. I can start music whenever I wanted, skip music, blah blah blah, all this stuff. And now I can't do any of that. Like you get I think it's 5 or 6 skips an hour. I'm like, but yeah, look, I know, freeness. Park Rangerville. Glad you're love that you're wearing the trans pride colors. Yeah, this is. Me wearing these colors, although yes, it is a coincidence, and I know people definitely comment on it, and I do love these colors, but me wearing these colors is absolutely not a political statement. It's just I literally liked these colors when I got them. But yes, we talked on trans a couple of times briefly on this channel, but it's not political. It's definitely not political why I'm wearing these colors, just so people understand that. But yes, if you're loving the colors just like myself, then yay. But yeah, I like this t-shirt. It's a really nice t-shirt. I'm wearing this t-shirt because I literally shot my video using this t-shirt, which I'm currently editing. Well, will be again tomorrow. I'm not editing right now, obviously. Imagine if I could edit while I'm doing this stream. That'd be amazing. That'd be next level. I'd save so much time. Alex, hey there, have a nice time. Hey Alex, thank you very much. Hope you're having a nice time too. But yeah, so that's where we are, guys. So that's the updates from, not much has happened. Well, surprisingly, within 24 hours, multiple things have happened. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been talking about all the stuff that happened for almost, about 35 minutes of the stream. So yeah, surprisingly, stuff happens in my life. I know, within 24 hours of the last stream. It looks like Spotify is $1 cheaper than YouTube Premium, but YouTube gives you a lot more, in my opinion. Yeah, like with YouTube, like I mostly watch YouTube, or at least listen to it podcast wise, or lots of content creators. I don't watch them that much. It's on my second screen, so I'm more listening. Every so often I'll look over if it's something to see, maybe the people talking or whatever graphics they're using, but then I'll look away again. So I usually use it on my computer, so I don't feel the need of having premium, because I don't get like ads and stuff, because hello, you can have extension blockers for that, or Chrome blockers to block YouTube ads and all these things. But on my phone I don't have that capability, so there are times when I want to take the video and listen to it when I'm in the gym, especially if it's a podcast I'm really interested in it, or else I'm out and you can't you can't close your phone. You can't lock your phone if you're watching a video without YouTube Premium. So that's annoying. So there are benefits if you're using it on your phone, but I don't really see the benefits if I'm using it on my computer. But yeah, one of my best friends swears by YouTube Premium. Just, it's like one thing he just doesn't go without. And I understand, there's definitely benefits. Just I don't think I need YouTube Premium just yet. Although it does offer more benefits in the long run compared to, let's say, Spotify. Whereas Spotify is just streaming music, so... some streamers do live editing streams, not sure how they multitask that. I don't know, unless they're literally in their own world talking about a topic and being like, la la la. I don't know how you live edit streams. Maybe I can find a YouTube video about it that I can watch on my second screen. Well, it would be on my main screen if I'm learning. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Wolf Blue's right. People do hire editors, especially when you get bigger. So, like, for example, now Dub, with our new project on YouTube, with the new gaming updates and things that we're going to do, every week, or that's the plan. Every week is a new episode. Like, eventually, if everything works out, we might get, a good following where we might need to bring someone else on board. To expand the team with editing, for example, or something else that we think could be really, really useful. So there's that. But I think that's a natural progression in a YouTuber's life, in their, shelf life, so to speak, in their content creation life, that eventually you get a lot of followers, provided your content is obviously good, where you can afford to branch out and add people to your team. So... yeah. That's really common in Taiwan, at least in my knowledge. Well, I guess you just need an editor that knows what your style is, which obviously you can have lots of meetings with them and be like, okay, let's try edit this way, and then on the next video, okay, unless you already have your own style, so they just have to watch your current videos and kind of get into that style and start practicing in the background. I guess it depends a lot on what your strengths, your weaknesses, your strengths, your time commitment, how much time, like how long can you dedicate to making a video, like how often do you expect new content to be out? Is it every week? Is it every day? Is it, whenever it's ready, because it's one of those, those huge videos that can take a YouTuber 1, 2, 3, maybe even more months just to make that one video, like those serious, like, incredible videos that people make. Like when it's ready, it's ready, Gabao, big muscle flexing, thank you for the 2 gifted subscriptions, man. Gabao taking advantage of September, I believe. But thank you so much for the free subscriptions. Congratulations to the Dakani and also to Zealous on the free subscriptions. Courteous of the very generous Goodbye. Thank you so much, man, for the continued support. Are gifted? I have to double check that actually. Are gifted subscriptions included in September? I know normal subscriptions are included in September. I just have to double check our gifted subscriptions included in the discount. Okay, like previous Septembers, the following restrictions apply. Discounts apply to the first term of the subscription. For example, the first month of your monthly sub. Discounts are available on purchases made on the web only. Existing subscribers are not included unless you upgrade to a multi-sub. Prime subscriptions are not included unless you convert them to paid subscriptions. Okay. But what about the gifted subs? I think if it's gifted, maybe, as if it's their first time. I just can't seem to see it specifically. Oh wait, gifted sub upgrade facts. I think it does. I think it does as a gifted. Yeah, I don't seem to see it not, but is the September gift sub offer available to community gift sub purchases as well as gifts to a specific viewer? Yes. Okay, so I think gifted subs are actually at a discount as well. Okay, according to these facts, if unless I read it wrong, yeah, gifted subs are also, as long as they're not currently a subscriber, that is, they should also count as well. So gifted subs should also have the 25% discount for this month. So yeah, guys. So September. Feel free to if you can afford, if you do want to support and you don't like ads and you want all my lovely unicorns and feel free, it's 25% off subscriptions this month, including gifted subs from what I can see. So thank you so much for support to the guys who subscribed this month. Also, of course, there's Prime subscriptions, which are always for free, so they don't count as such because, well, they're for free. As long as you have a Prime, Amazon Prime account and connected it to Twitch. So there you go. September, Domtember, just send your money to Jay. Every month, send your money to Jay. I need to feed my family. Do you know how expensive it is to feed my family? Like, come on. Guys, have you seen them? They need money. I have a family of 3 to feed, myself and these. It takes time. They need to feed. The twins need food. Support the twins today. I'm gonna actually book an a space, an advert on TV or whatever, or else maybe I'll just do it on the internet, and it will be like one of those. I know this is kind of bad of me to say, but it's just a joke, okay? But you know those ads that you see to give money to, let's say, we have things like Chokra and stuff here. It's one of those organizations that deliver food or deliver money to buy food or to pay for like irrigation and build wells and maybe send a goat or something like that to the poor nations in Africa, for example, right? So it's all of these charity stuff. So we have one here called Chokra. That's called. So I'm gonna make like an advert that's kind of like that. It's gonna have the sad music, and then you're gonna have me just looking sad, being like, can you spare $3 a month to support the twins? Without the twins, without your generous support, the twins cannot eat. The twins will no longer exist. It's going to be something along those lines. But yeah, it's going to be that sad background music that they like, and when they're constantly sending you people looking sad, but it's just going to be me looking sad, and then just like up close views of the twins. Maybe I can try and make them look sad. I'm not sure how I can do that, but who knows? Maybe I can. But yeah, it's gonna be so. Yeah, in the arms of an angel. In the arms of an angel. Please support the twins today by giving $3 a month. Do 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 do. Your money will go to feeding the twins and keeping them big and juicy for everyone to enjoy. Do 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 do. Thank you so much for your support. Do 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 do. That's exactly what it is. And look, since Sarah McLachlan, who did sing "In the Arms of the Angels," is of course Irish. Of course, McLachlan, a very very Irish name indeed. We're definitely going to be on the same vibe there. So I'm sure Sarah wouldn't mind me using that music. I will write to her personally as an Irish person, be like, as a fellow Irish person, can I please borrow or sample maybe 30 seconds of your music, so for my charity ad. We're gonna have to name the charity, I don't know, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Then you have channels like Quartz Kizarts, or however they spell it. They put a video almost each week, but now they have something like 100 plus staff members globally. Dear God, that's nuts. Warkar does a lot of graphics design streams, and I don't know how he keeps his train of thought while setting down wireframing and all that. I don't know, man. Some people are just very gifted with being able to do that. Like, but then again, you know, like multitasking can be an amazing thing. Like, I love multitasking. I multitask all the time. But there's certain things that I'm like, how would I possibly do this and do this at the same time? It's just a skill. It's just getting used to it. It's experience. So I'm sure for people like that who do graphics designs and stream, have their thoughts all gathered, you know, they're used to it now, so they know what they're doing. It's like when, you know, even if you're watching a TV show, and you know, like I don't know if they just still do these shows, but they used to do like painting. You know, like Bob Ross. You know, like a little bit of Bob Ross and his happy clouds and his happy trees and everything's happy and fluffy and stuff. You know, like he's a painter. He's discussing what he's doing to the camera while also focusing on drawing his fluffy and happy clouds and happy trees and things. You know, it's that type of stuff. Or any of these DIY stuff. It's like, yeah, I'm going to show you how to do all this, and they're talking while literally constructing whatever it is at the same time. So yeah, I think if you're really good at your craft, it's just a bit of an extra skill to be able to combine your craft and talk or film or whatever at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much it. I donate. Well, donate more. Good, great. I know that the twins can be fed this month. Thank you. Yeah. I'll try and feed them, you know, very healthy things. Goodbye. We won't waste your money. I can multitask, just not talking about nothing and having think or focus really hard. And Ganko, thank you for the feed, Jay, as well. So yeah, so guys, we started today's stream talking about updates within the last 24 hours. So we talked about the eye test and a little bit of information about eyes that I found fascinating. I know, right? I'm an optician now. You know, I'm an optician for the next 5 minutes, or at least I was, and now I'm moved on to something else. An ophthalmologist or whatever. Ooh, I said it. Aha! Ha ha ha! I am good. I feel proud of myself being able to say it just on demand now. But sometimes I just get tongue-tied. I have a big tongue. I've stated this so many times. I have a big tongue. It's huge. It's massive. Sometimes I get tongue-tied because I have a big tongue. So sometimes big words can be challenging for me to say really, really quickly. So sometimes I'll get tongue-tied. And if that ever happens, just realize and remember Jay has a big tongue. And just remember I wink every time I say that. So, do as you will. Do as you will with this information, people. Do as you will with this information. But yes, so we started talking about eyes. Then we started also talking about the new YouTube video and a new series that we're starting over on YouTube. So definitely go and feel free to subscribe to YouTube, especially if you want gaming updates and news and stuff coming out. We're going to update and keep rehashing it out and coming up with ideas as time goes on, but we're going to just try and get out videos every single week, starting from this week. So let's do it, team. Let's do it. So if you're interested in some gaming news and updates for the current and even previous week, we'll get them out as often as possible. We might even do some extra shows on top of that if there's demand for it, or if there's some special updates and things. If I can, I'll try and squeeze in some reviews, even if it's like a TLDR version of a review in the middle of one of these news updates. If I've completed a game recently and I'm just giving some thoughts without like having a 10,000 word script ready for it, which would take quite a while. Yeah, I just don't, you know, I just don't have the time to develop a 10,000 word script for a video at the moment. But yeah, maybe I can do like a TLDR version of reviews as I finish games in the background, or games that I'm completing here on Twitch, which makes a lot of sense. Like we're almost at the end of Baldur's Gate now, and so maybe we'll see the ending tonight, or maybe Wednesday at the latest. I have to double check the quests and see what is still left to do, but we're definitely getting very close to the end. Then we'll move on to another game. It could be Armored Core, it could be Sea of Stars, It could be Blasphemous. I've already been doing a bit of Blasphemous anyway. A bit. A bit. It's almost done. But I do it fresh so you guys could see it, of course. And then you can laugh at my mistakes. But we'll see. So we have multiple options. I'm not interested in Starfield at all. Just it's not my type of game, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But look, it's going to be hot topic news for the next week or two, and then it's going to probably just fade into obscurity like every other game. But you know, if there's a big Xbox fan like here now, right now, they'll be like, oh, that is blasphemy. You know, you should see the discourse about Starfield on Twitter. It's amazing. It's hilarious how you know, fanboys just they'll defend anything and everything to their dying breath. Like, for example, there's some people who are streaming it, or you know, they've just regular people, you know, they don't have to be like big up streamers or anything, just regular people streaming it, or people who bought it and they're currently playing it. They're going to give it like a little kind of quick review, just a couple of lines being like, oh, this is good, that's bad, that's bad. And it's like, oh, it's a 7 out of 10 game. And then people would be like, no, it's not 7 out of 10. It's 10 out of 10. You're not playing it properly. You don't understand video games. It's stuff like that. It's like, okay, dude, calm down. People can have different opinions on stuff, and that's fine. Like, if I rate a game like 8 out of 10, well, as long as you can justify the reasons why you think it's an 8 out of 10 experience from your point of view, then that's perfectly valid. But if you go, oh, game is shit, but you can't, but it's not criticism, like it's not valid criticism, there's nothing really to, like, you can't learn anything from someone who writes a review being like, game is bad or game is great. Like, you don't know, you need more information than that. So if you can be like, okay, this game is a 9 out of 10 experience, it's great for these things, but this is the reason why it's a 9 out of 10 and not 10 out of 10. You know, that's what you want. As long as people can justify their opinion, you know, there it is. That's their review. So if you're a big fanboy about something, just realize there are people who might or might not like the same game that you like or love, or that you spend your entire life being dedicated to. Maybe it's the only game you play nowadays. Like, we all have that game that we've revisited, or maybe we're still playing it because of expansions, DLC, or it's just one of those games that we restart and replay all the time because it's amazing. I don't have one of those games anymore. I used to, but I just don't have time just to replay a game again and again and again. I have lots of games to do on Twitch. And I have less and less time to play games in my spare time. I still get time, obviously, but it'll be less and less as time goes on, I think. Unless I start jumping into game reviews, but then that's more of a work than spare time, you know, so that's what happened before. I tried to do that, and then I found it just work, and then I kind of fell a little bit out of the love. It's like, you know, if you have a hobby, and sometimes it can be the greatest thing to make a job out of your hobby, a career out of your hobby. It can be an amazing thing, or else it can go sour because the hobby, you love it, but once you start to monetize and start treating it like work, it may not have the same impact on you anymore. Did that ever happen with any of you guys? That there was a hobby that you loved? Like, for example, with me, the gym. Okay, I'm a personal trainer. I have lots of certifications in training from different type of coaching, from strength coaching to functional coaching, personal training, health studies, all this stuff, and various different aerobics, kettlebells, all this stuff, classes. But when I was working actively in a gym for years, I started to, for my own workouts, my own personal workouts, they started to suffer because I'm in the gym. I felt like I was living in the gym, you know, because I'm working there. Now you could separate it by, look, this is the gym I work in, this is the gym I work out in, you know, so you could have that separation. But I found it, at least for me personally, I found it harder to still have all that, like, that pure love for it when I was working actively in it. Now, you know, that was a bit of a mind thing. That was a mind thing for me to get over, and I got over it eventually, but it took a while. So it's that type of thing. It's something that you turn from hobby. It's like when people play a sport and they don't play it competitively, but they love it. But then maybe they start to take it competitively, and maybe or maybe not, they'll start to love it even more, or maybe start to resent it a little bit because now it's work. It's no longer this fun thing I did in my own spare time, that made me, me. Now it's like, oh, this is my work again. So you might feel trapped in that thing. But obviously everyone's different. So for some people, being able to turn a hobby that they love into a job is like amazing, But others, it goes against them. But if you've ever been in a similar situation, let me know. Hey Salami, how you doing, my friend? Everything good in the Salami universe right now? Welcome to the stream again, my dude. Dub, weirdest fanboys I've come across online are Edison fanboys that go around bashing anything about Tesla, the person, not the car company, like it matters today in 2023. Look, fanboys be fanboys. I wouldn't mind if you used my tongue as a lollipop, says Sam. My money's not ever wasted on Jay, says Gabao. Guys. How about we start up some Baldur's Gate for this evening? Let me change into Baldur's Gate. Let's get some gameplay on. Also, I need to do the Stream Raiders. Completely forgot to start up Stream Raiders. Why did no one mention this to me? Moderators, what are you doing? Like, you're meant to be like my mommy, okay? You're meant to remind me of things. Jay, did you brush your teeth? Jay, did you wake up this morning? Are you dead? Oh, dear God. He's dead. My son's dead. No, thankfully... Oh, Jesus, actually, that reminds me. I should really ring my mother. I haven't talked to my mother in, like, 3 weeks. That's not good. At least for me, it's not good. If you don't have a good relationship with your parents, that's different. But, I should really ring my... Tomorrow. I will ring my mother tomorrow. Siri, please put it on my to-do list, please. Ring mother tomorrow. We gotta do it. Yeah, talk to your real mother, not us pretend mothers. Exactly. Don't you know how this works, Salami? But sometimes the streamer needs a reminder from his lovely community mods. But yes, guys, our Stream Raiders has now begun in the background. Apologies for the delay. We'll all blame Salami for this one. Yeah, it's Salami's fault, guys. Salami never reminded me to put up the Stream Raiders. So, look, what can I say? I'd love to take responsibility, but Salami, you're taking the responsibility. It pains me I can't take the responsibility for forgetting this time, Salami. So, thank you. But yes, guys, if you want to join in, more seriously, if you want to join in with our Stream Raiders tonight, feel free to join in. Every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit, and every 30 minutes time we will do a new battle, or thereabouts every 30 minutes. But join in. It's a very quick event. This time it's less than 7 days remaining, and it's all doubled up, so you gain rewards. Well, double speed. Dub, hey, don't blame me. Pyro and I coordinating. I said I was bad at multitasking. Oh, that's true. Okay, I believe you. I actually believe you. You have texts on my phone. You and Pyro are actively talking right now on my phone. So I will leave you alone. That's fine. That's good. See, you backed yourself up. Now, and also, I never expect my mods to be here 24/7 anyway. I don't expect it. Like, even if you're here and lurking in the background, I don't expect them to be actively at the chat or, like, sat down waiting. The entire stream. But yeah, you do that when you can, and it's all appreciated. Salami, then put an alarm on your phone and call her tomorrow when you wake up. See, there's Salami being mother again. Mother! Siri, okay, playing Call Me Mother by RuPaul. Call me mother. Yay, I'm not blamed for something for once. Oh, Ganko, don't worry, there's about 5 hours left in this stream. I'm sure we can find some way to, some reason, some way, somewhere, sometime to find time to blame you. Feels bad, man. That's Ganko right there. This is modeled after Ganko's face. Also this one too, because, well, Ganko loves... This is Ganko's most active emote. Now say the rioting. Look, no, Ganko, this is how you should be. You should be sweating right now. But I think that's probably Salami being like, triggered. There's a little bit of monkas going on here. Okay, I'm turning on Baldur's Gate in the background, so it's going to load up. There we go. My skin is so shiny today. It's nice, right? Ganko. Oh, and no t-shirt time by Ganko. Ganko. Ganko's getting the big dance off here. The last part only need 1 hour to complete, so you might be able to even do a multi-ending then. Ooh, multi-endings, eh? I wonder what that involves. I guess that means doing a different option each time or something. Revenge. Okay, since Ganko has asked for a t-shirt off, we'll do that as my Baldur's Gate is starting in momentarily. I actually like how I styled my hair today. I done it all by myself. I didn't need mother to help me. Salami, you didn't come here to help me to help do my hair today. How dare you? Like, I don't care if you need to purchase the airplane tickets. I don't care. You should have been here to do my hair. Do you think I can do anything on my own? There's some new people literally in the chat for the first time, or they're just joining the stream for the first time being like, ooh, what's in here? And all they hear is like, it's like, okay, why is this guy asking for his mother to help him? You didn't call me to help you. Salami, if you were truly my mother, you would know. Mothers always know. They always know. I need 40k redeem points for Jay to wear a harness like Halson. Oh, we don't know about that one. Maybe for Halloween. Or buy me the harness and I might wear it faster. Plus, we need to figure out what my Halloween costume is this year, guys. We have so many ideas. Well, like we were talking about Roman gladiator stuff before. I don't know if that's still a thing. Or else are we going down the Halson route now for a harness and stuff. But that might be a bit too... obvious. I think Roman gladiator sounds good, right? Oh, yes. Oh, indeed. And Sorlan, thank you so much once again for the tier 2 sub, my dude. And that's 33 months. I forgot to mention the 33 months. Pop hood again. Wait, well, as long as it doesn't ruin the hair. But it would, because it's a pop hood. Like, pop hood, I wish pop hoods weren't so tight on your face. Like I have a pop hood, more so for a bit of fun. I don't actively use it, or yeah, it's rarely used to be completely honest. But you know, it's good for content every so often. Let's just put it that way. But yeah, it's like I just wish it wasn't so tight because I'm very uncomfortable when I wear a pop hood. I don't know, has anyone ever here wore pop hood before? You know what a pop hood is, right? It's like when you're wearing a, let's say, like a helmet that's shaped like a dog but goes over your, it's like a mask, goes over your head. But they're so tight. I really wish they weren't so tight. It's uncomfortably tight for me, so that's the problem. So it's like if I wear it, I'm usually like, it's like it digs into my beard. Maybe it's because my head is so big or something, I don't know. No, I don't think my head is big. I think I have a nice sized head. Guys, I have a question. How good is my head? How good is my head? Is it nice shaped head? Ooh. I have a good shaped head. I don't think it's too big. I don't think it's too... But, it's, you know, it's, I just don't know. My brain is getting bigger all the time. At least I like to think so. My mama says my brain gets big. It's getting bigger and getting smart. Laugh my ass off. You're like me. You have a big head, so one size fits all doesn't work for you. Man, it's just like these pop hoods are like a one size fits all. I'm like, who does this actually fit? I'm not a twink. I don't have a twink head. I've never complained. Okay, Jimmy Neutron. Ooh, he went there with the neutrons. How dares he? Wolf Blue, you warn. Whoa. Okay, I honestly. Okay, am I doing this to show how big my head is now? Yeah, guys, I forgot to change this screen too with the webcam that we had to use temporarily last night. So now it's all like zoomed into my head. I'm like, hello, how are you? I think I'm showing my big head. I'm just gonna stay like this for the stream and be like la 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 la. It's giving Megamind. I know. Okay, yeah. So, and now I'm super. And now, how is it so off? So last night, just for people to catch up there with, last night about the final hour of the stream, my camera wasn't properly charging before the stream. So we ran out of battery on my DLSR camera, which is my main camera. So as a quick kind of, fix, we just went to get my older webcam. And, obviously a DLSR and webcam are completely different on how much they capture and blah, blah, the settings and things. So I'm even still too big right now. I'm way too big. So let's put me down to a more reasonable size. There. So I'm gonna be a little chair right now and go talking like this for the rest of the evening. Yay, 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 go, go, guys. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, and there we go. We are back to normal size. We don't need to sound like chipmunks or anything like that anymore. So, but yeah, so the DLSR is back in action. So there's a couple of small things I forgot to change around at the end of that stream last night. Hey Romneo, welcome, but Eternal Doom, yeah, given Megamind right there. Technical difficulty, unicorn emote here, how may we help you today? We do need to get technical, I think we have to get a unicorn with a headset on. Actually, we have one. I actually have one of those. It's just not in the same, it's not in the same, who made that for me again? It's on my website. Wait, let me check my website 1 second, guys, I just want to quickly... Yeah, look, Ganko, it's here. It's on my website, on my fitness website. This is you. This is you, Ganko. Hello, technical support speaking. I could probably get this... I'm not sure the best way to convert this, but I'm not sure how to actually do it because it has to be exact sizing and stuff. But yeah, I actually have a technical support unicorn right here. It's more customer service unicorn. That's why I call this one. But... yeah, so we have the unicorn right there. Yeah, we have it. We have one in action. we love our little unicorns everywhere. Zordon, yeah, Zordon, I am Zordon. Gotta love it. But yes, guys, if you want to join in on our Stream Raiders tonight, then feel free to join in on our Stream Raiders and put down a unit every 5 minutes. Click on the link that it keeps appearing every couple of minutes over on Twitch, and feel free to bookmark it for the future as well. And since Ganko has asked as well, the t-shirt comes off for the remainder of the stream by using his 20,000 channel points. And let me turn off the background music there now on my lovely pretzel. Where's my pause button? There we go. Oh, did I pause? Yep, there we go. And now we can start using the game volume and stuff again. Yay, games. Where's my headset? Okay, now I'm the one who needs the headset. It's over there on the table. Hubba bubba. Well, thank you very much. Do you work out? I work out. Remember, what were those guys' names again? The guys who used to sing those funny songs. It's like, yeah, I work out. Oh man, there were these two guys that had like afros. If you can think of the name, let me know. I just... Is it Afro? No, it's not Afrojack. No, it's not Afrojack. Yeah, that's the one. LMFO. That's the one. Yeah, those guys are like, yeah, I work out. So it's all good. We got our headsets on. 1 second. I hope you don't mind me standing here while I fix up my headset. Don't mind me, people. Technical. Okay, I think this is working now. 1 second. Okay, it's working. Perfect. Good. There we go. All right, we ready? Okay, we ready? We ready? I work out. All right. Anyway, guys, welcome to Baldur's Gate. We are back after over an hour and a bit of chit-chatting. We are now playing some Baldur's Gate. Let me put my stream radars over on this screen. You're very welcome to the stream if you're just joining in. We had some interesting topics to talk about, like the start of every stream. Hopefully, as I said, feel free to check out. Do I still have that link from my YouTube? If I do this, YouTube. Yeah, it does work. Yeah, I think, yeah, if I click on that, does it bring me up to my YouTube? It's okay. Yay, it does it. It's okay. Great. We're going to need that very often. So we have new content coming out very soon on YouTube. Hopefully tomorrow, if not Wednesday, in terms of new long-form content. I don't mean clips and stuff, or the highlights, which we do every week now. So there's going to be 2 or 3 videos each week on YouTube. 2 definitely with the new series plus the highlights, and maybe even some more. We're going to see how it works. But yes, if you do want some new gaming content and things to add to your repertoire of viewing every week, we have some new. I have a new series starting this week over on YouTube. If I did a focus topic, should it be something lighthearted or something more serious? It depends. Well, it depends on what you want.
You really went and did it, didn't you?
I didn't realize I was going to go into...
The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Okay, so okay, yeah. So I'll I didn't expect that when I was just clicking forward that she'll go straight into something. So anyway, Dakon, sorry to come back to what I was saying there. It really depends on, I guess, the mood maybe of the stream at the time. But I don't mind if it's lighthearted or focused. It's a little bit harder to do a focused topic if I'm in the middle of, let's say, well, right now Baldur's Gate, because, you know, you have story, and then, you know, you might be having a serious topic. But depending on what it is, I could always take a break a little bit later to talk about it after a little bit of content. So, up to you. I just want to try to get through another bit of this, as we're so close to the end of this game now. So, to catch, yes, Ramno, to catch up. Okay, I'm going to talk about this as I do EU Gaifo's peck. Everyone should be in horny jail, according to Daikon. Everyone should be in horny jail right now. That was slightly off the screen. But yeah, everyone should be in horny jail. But, so, just doing a quick peck bounce, as mentioned. So basically, Romneo, we are in the House of Hope, which is in Hell. Well, one of the 9 hells called Avernus, I believe. And we are currently stealing some items. In one in particular, we've stolen multiple, but we have a hammer which we need for Lizelle, which is this lovely Githyanki behind us, for her main quest line, which is to free her, as they call him, the Prince of the Comet, which is going to be more like their savior. Yeah, pretty much that's what they kind of believe. So we're in the House of Hope and we're stealing that at the moment. Now, since we currently have set off the alarms, so the house is starting to burn. But right now we're going into the prison to try free this girl called Hope, which we just saw on our screen, because she has been helping us while we've been in hell. She's been helping us, so we said we will try our best to help you. And that's where we left off. So we're currently in the middle of setting the house on fire and killing off any of these guards. But now we've made it into the prison. We just started in the prison. That's where we left off last night. And we're going to try and free Hope using the hammer. And then bring the hammer back before Raphael gets here. Now, Raphael is one of the arch devils in this game. So we've bumped into him many times. But yeah, he'll be very pissed off if he knows that we have been stealing his stuff. So yeah, that's where we are. Hey Recluse, how's everything, man? Hope all is good. And yes, we also had a very amazing stream yesterday because we had several segs scenes on the stream yesterday. So we had the bear scene, we had the infamous bear scene just with our character. We also had two separate demon scenes as well. Now, if you want to check out last night's video recap, I'll try and put some stuff on YouTube as well. But if you want to check it out before we get all this type of stuff on YouTube, which definitely deserves their own videos, to say the least, then check yesterday's VOD, which is saved here on Twitch, and probably go to about halfway through the stream to find the bear scene. You can, whenever you see a bear coming onto your screen or me and Halson talking, that's probably a good idea to start there. And just kind of scroll around, and there's multiple sex scenes, one after the other, it seems. There's another one a little bit later towards the end of the stream. But you'll find out. You'll find out. Did you figure out yet who you're going to who you're going to bring to the ending? Nope. No idea. No idea. I actually forgot. Shadowheart has a quest line here as well about her parents or something. Completely ignored Shadowheart since Act 2. Since the end of Act 2, actually. Yeah, Mizora and Harley. That's the one. Mizora and Harley. No problem at all, Ramno. No problem at all to catch you up. Oh no, I missed so many good sexy time scenes. Yeah, well, Recluse, look, you know where they are. And hopefully I'll get it on YouTube this week as well. But first, my priority for YouTube is to finish editing my brand new series, which is the news series on the gaming. So let's hope that goes good. So yes, let's check this out.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Okay.
Have a lot on my mind.
Now, just for people, if it's your first time watching my gameplay, I know that Will has an exclamation mark, but it's bugged. So no matter what I do, unfortunately, it just stays there. It never disappears. What does this button do? Oh, it opens the door. Well, that's fantastic. Okay, so Hope is in here, but I also see something bad. Ooh, it's a beholder. This is the second beholder we've seen in the game. Okay, nice to see a beholder again. There's some imps. Oh! And the combat started instantly before I even had a go. Oh, actually, is that a new I didn't notice that update before. They actually add whose turn it is when it says combat starts. Huh. Made it a bit more obvious, I guess. I don't think they had that before. Well, we're going to have to, well, make some moves. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to attack anyone from here. Yeah, I'm way too far away. We're going to have to get some moves on. We're going to have to get into the middle. So we're going to start first by just, well, getting a little bit of, getting ourselves organized, getting ourselves set up. I'm going to create a couple of ghouls maybe to help me. Might be useful. 1, 2, 3. Maybe they can hold the gate. So, Asterion just brought a couple of ghouls. Once again, I'm kind of using them more as cannon fodder than anything else. But look, if they get to do some damage, awesome. But I don't expect it.
I will ascend.
Okay, Lizelle's turn, so we'll just so we're going to get her to do a nice big jump because she can. So she should be able to get to very far distances right now, which she definitely can. Look at this jump. She just jumped along the whole fucking room. She literally just leaped way over here. That's what a triple jump does, guys. It's useful. Yes, she can't do any combat this turn, but it, look, gets her to where I wanted her to be. Okay, now they're going to get their turns. They're going to do some probably laser ball, eyeball stuff on me. Is there... Oh, there's 2 beholders. Ooh, I only noticed 1. Okay, there's 2 beholders here. Ooh, that's going to be very good. This might be a bit of a tough battle, actually. Having 2 beholders is something we have not witnessed before. Okay, we're going to have to get Will into a good position, but... Ooh, wait, actually, I might... his path's interrupted. Oh, wait. Almost a kill, not quite, but almost there.
No time to waste.
You can still get him into a good position, I think. Oh no. He doesn't have good jumping range, does he? He doesn't have good jumping range. Ah well. That's fine. Oh wait, he has Misty Step. Oh good. Oh yeah, I forgot the short rest, that's true. I always forget the short rest sometimes. We'll see how it goes. If I fail, I start again. It's not a big deal. See, I like when I even the playing fields a little bit. Because right now it's just laser beams going everywhere from all these beholders and stuff. Look at him just flying across the room. Taking bites out of my lovely... Okay, now the imps are having a little bit of fun. Well, looks like the computer's ignoring my imps and my ghouls. Well, if one of them takes out this imp, that'd be great. Just saying, guys, just saying. Okay. Well, I might as well keep my owlbear here to focus on this guy since he's like right next to him. So... Good boy. Then we'll do a crushing flight. Might as well just do a little extra damage. Oh, good. Now, although I can't knock him down because he's, well, he flies. Kind of makes sense. But, yeah. What I could do is I could cast a lovely haste on Lizelle. So Lizelle should have haste now.
Victory awaits.
Did she get haste? Where's her haste? I did cast haste.
I've missed this.
Yeah. Okay. She should be hasted, so she's going to get extra turns, right? Just double checking haste again. Yeah. Her movement speed is double. She can take an extra turn, and she has like better everything. The haste is very powerful. Like that spell. Oh, lovely big shot onto the beholder there, so that's awesome. Might as well just keep him in the middle for now, since I'm keeping him at ranged. Okay, so Lizelle finally gets another turn, so... Oh, she's immobilized because she's frightened. God damn you, Lizelle. And now she's at disadvantage because of the frightened. Never fun. Well, I'll leave the beholder alone for now, so... I'll just try and do some damage to things around me. That might be something a bit more convenient for my turns right now. Hey Kat, I know you haven't missed much of the playthrough at all. Depending what time you left at last night, actually. But I only started playing a couple of minutes ago. At least from last night. Took up exactly where we left off last night. So we're currently in the House of Hope. And we're trying to free Hope in the middle here. But she's been guarded by some beholders and some imps. My ghouls just want to stay there and not do anything. I love that shield ability, it's so good. I'm gonna cast haste on Owlbear as well. Might as well get something useful out of it. Yes. Well, 50% chance, not great. I'm getting some big damage on my guys, unfortunately, but oh no, the haste is broken. It's got paralyzed, bastard. Ah, it's gonna kill my William. Goddamn paralysis. William's dead. He's trying to get me out of my owlbear. Oh, he didn't. Oh, he almost took me out of owlbear. Yeah. Okay, the ghouls took out an imp. I thought they'd actually start attacking the ghouls, but they're not really. I was kind of hoping that the ghouls will. Oh, okay, they're actually jumping to do stuff. Ooh, the ghoul did a critical hit. Oh, okay, they're doing some big damage. Oh, they paralyzed him. You go, ghoul. I didn't think the ghouls would do that. Unfortunately, I just lost a turn on one of them. Nice big hit to him there.
Let's have a little fun.
I'm going to try stabby if possible, actually. Where was my stabby gone?
Hurry.
Might as well get him off balance so he gets a bit of a disadvantage. Yeah, the ghoul's doing good. They done some big damage and they also paralyzed him, which I did not expect that to happen. I didn't even think that they could paralyze. But look, here we are. Well, I might as well start taking out some imps while they're all around the goddamn room. Might as well try and kill off one or two of them. Because surprisingly, they do a lot more damage than I realized. When you just leave them alone, that is.
It's
Maybe it'll start attacking the ghouls. Nope. Oh no, they took an owlbear out of his form. Go on, ghoul. Jump. Do some damage. Oh, another critical hit by the ghoul. Damn, these ghouls are slaying this goddamn beholder. The ghouls are carrying me this fight, guys. Nice. Oh my god, he's taking huge damage from Asterion. Go Asterion, you good man. Oh, down goes one beholder. You go, ghoul. Damn, man. Asterion's ghouls are kicking fucking ass. Now, in case you're wondering how I got these ghouls, I got it from the Book of Thay. Which you get in Act 1, but you don't unlock the powers until much later in the game. But look, it's doing me good justice right now. Doing me really good justice. Okay, so... Okay, I'm a little bit out of sight here, so I'm gonna have to try and get in a little bit closer to everybody. Getting closer to the action with a nice fly. Let's try and heal up my guys in the middle a little bit, give them some love, maybe. Give everyone a little bit of an extra heal. Even bring Will back from the... Well, I won't say dead, but... Shit, wrong button. We're gonna bring back an owlbear. Ah yeah, shouting out the ghoul, man. The ghouls are doing great this battle. I don't usually use the ghouls, but I think I might have to reconsider this for the future. Ghouls are holding their own this battle. Oh, straight into the eye. Down goes the second beholder. Ooh, and he has a ring. Finally, we have a ring. Paralyzing Ray. Paralyzes its target. Very good. We will take this ring. I need a ring for Asterion as it is anyway. Remember on one of the streams I was literally being like, why don't I get any rings? Well, we finally got one. Oh my god, Asterion's kicking ass with his new weapons. He's just literally eating everyone. I probably should have took a chunk before, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, Lizelle, let's start cleaning this up a little bit. There we go. We're almost there, thankfully. She's a bit of a disadvantage from where she is, but look for her. Oh, and he's down. Battle finished. Okay, not too bad in the end. It was a little bit nasty at the start. But we did it. So I'm guessing we have to now use the hammer to break stuff. I wonder who can use this hammer. I'm not proficient to use it though. Maybe I'll just give it to Lizelle to use, so maybe she probably can use hammers. I guess Lizelle, she can practically use everything. Just give her use it, yeah, for now. What else does it do actually? Is it a good weapon in general? Oh, it actually is a good weapon, I think. You have advantage on saving throws against spells. And also on shackling strike. Smite the magical bonds, keeping a creature restrained, paralyzed, and stunned. Freeing it. Could be useful. Not bad.
Without delay.
Okay, guess Will got a bit of inspiration. Breaking one of them. I thought Will just jumped off the platform there. It looked like he slipped. I was like, God damn you, William. I'm going to, you know what I'm going to do, Wolfblue? I'm going to use a short rest for once in my life. All Stream Raiders is ready too? Great. We'll save and let's do the first battle of Stream Raiders for tonight. But yes, if you want to join in with the Stream Raiders every 5 minutes on the stream, guys, you can put down a new unit. Every 30 minutes we'll do a new battle. Let's see, can our small force take out these? Usually on a first battle, it should be fine. Svi's shinobi's just taking out the houses. Oh, he's actually taking out all them up here. The shinobi's just teleporting around the place. Great job. Well done, guys. And congratulations, Svi, on some extra gold. By the way, Svi, you don't, just so you're aware, you don't allow, I wanted to message you. I wanted to whisper you on Twitch, but you don't allow whispers because I wanted to send you something for Stream Raiders. So now I can't send it. So if you want it, check your settings, even if it's just so I can send it to you maybe after the stream. But yeah, just if you want it, it's just for something for Stream Raiders. So yes, if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, guys, now is the time. Click on the link, and every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit, and we'll do the next. Actually, let me put it onto my other screen so it's easier for me to keep an eye on it. So yes, if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, absolutely click on that, and we'll get back to it shortly. I just saved there just in case. Is there... No, this is the only thing. I thought they said there was a warden or someone down here, a prison guard of some description. Unless they meant the beholders.
Trust me.
Actually, I have to delete these beholders. Oh, he only had gold. At least oh wait, actually I can equip my new ring now as well. Let's equip the new ring on Asterion. Like, he might as well have at least one frickin' ring that he can use.
Maggots will be done.
I literally have I have no rings in this game. I really don't. Second bond.
Free! I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll.
Did she die?
But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
All you have is like, it's just all what's wrong with her is that her eyeshadow is kind of is kind of, you know, washing down her face a little bit. But other than that, no, she's not mutilated at all. At least from what I can see. So she seems pretty good. Kev Mass, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. You're beautiful, Hope. Hideous, I can barely stand to look at you. Did Asteri need light spell right now? Nah, I just don't have anything to really give him.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my lips.
Her lips are torn off? What? Seriously, there's nothing wrong with you, physically at least. No, really, you look fine.
I hope that was a compliment. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
So do we actually have to fight Raphael? I thought we had to get out before he arrived. At least that's what I presumed, but let's go.
Without delay.
Now I wonder who's going waiting for us on the other side of this ladder. The other side of this ladder is going to hold a lot of information, I think. It's going to be death. Let's save it. I just used a short rest too, so that should be fine. Hey Pyro, hope everything's going well on your side, man. I redeemed the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Go off, sir. Yeah, I saw the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but I don't have time for it right now, Kato. Maybe I'll take a quick break once we get out of this area, and then I can do some of those redeems that allow me to do so. Wazito, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Is the place... Okay, so... Is the place still on fire? Oh, yes, the place is still on fire.
Alright, what now?
And it's just... Hello? It was just rolling towards me without, you know, stopping. I was like, hello? Are you going to stop so I can take my turn? I should have probably put into, like, turn mode the moment I got in. Because I think it's, like, too close to me right now. So it might be tricky. So I think I have to get... Is it I have to get to the outer portals, maybe? I'd imagine I have to get to the outer portals, so... Where am I? I'm here. Is the outer portals right next door? Is this the outer portals? No. Where the hell is the outer portals? Is it this room? Yes, so maybe it's in here I have to go to. This makes sense, because that's a way to escape. Unless... Do I have to flee the House of Hope this way? Because this is where the quest is pointing to me, but... Can't I just use the portals to disappear? That's gonna take a hot second, says Kata. Maybe, it might just do, Kata, but you know. Hey Robert, hope you're keeping well, and Kev, hi to you too. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna have to try my best to run as fast as I can anyway, so... Asterion is fine because he... Well, actually, I'm gonna do a dash. I guess I have to just run towards the entrance. Hello, why can't you move? Oh, I think people are standing in front of him, so I can't move.
Fury, I am death.
Does she have anything to help her move? I don't think she does. Besides dash.
Taking position.
I can't remember if they told me it was a trap or not, honestly. But thank you, if that was the case. I think I lost time with this. I should have probably put myself into, well, it's probably not going to be a game over because of it, but I think I lost a bit of time there. Because I could have put myself into turn-based. Before it even got anywhere near me, so if it fucks up I can always try that again. Where? The ghouls? No ghouls, you're all gonna die! Ah, look at the ghouls. They're trying to block the boulder. See, they're sacrificing themselves for their master. Ah, one is dead. No, ghouls, no! Don't do it, ghoul. We believe in you.
Fleet of foot.
I feel like Tyra Banks now. It's like, we believe in you. Misty Step comes in useful when it wants to. Oh no, Ghoulie! It's gonna be on fire, people. Ghoulies are sacrificing themselves for me.
One day I'll catch a break.
Tear. I probably should have flown maps. It's fine. Oh, I have to get Hope out too? Oh god, what does she do? Mage armor. Radiant strike. Okay, so she's like a priest. Evoke a healing energy that restores to your allies. Remove curse. Bless. Okay. Well, that might not be a great start for Hope right now with this fire. Has he visited the boudoir? Oh yes, I have, and I saw some things I didn't expect to see in this game. But then again, I saw so many things that I didn't expect to see in this game. Here comes the boulder. Go on, ghoul. Stop the boulder. Destroy it. Ghoul, protect your master. Ouch. Okay, not too bad. It didn't get a good hit on me. That's fine. Not the worst. It could be way worse.
Step quick. Okay, let's dash a bit more. Okay, at least he's almost to the entrance. That is the way I'm going, right? Yeah.
Time to strike.
Okay, let's see. I wish she had something to really speed her up. Oh, well, it's not. She's not too bad. She does have a little bit of a increase because I do have something on her that gives her a bit more run increase. I'm sure, anyway. At least I used to. Unless did I take that off? I thought I gave her a ring that gave her an extra 3 meters. Maybe I put that onto someone else. Might as well do something while you're sat there. Go on, ghouls! No, the ghouls died. There's only one ghoul alive.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
Right to the entrance. No, ghoul is dead. All the ghouls are officially dead.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Go, Owlbear, jump! Crush. Owlbear, smashy smash.
Time
Dash.
to press ahead.
I'm playing on normal for my first playthrough. Could try it on tactician maybe after, but I wasn't confident to play this game on a, you know, the hard difficulty, especially since it's my first time playing, you know, Baldur's Gate. Like, I tried playing Baldur's Gate 2 before, but I just couldn't get into it. But I love Divinity, so I kind of was a little bit more used to the mechanics thanks to, you know, Divinity.
There's blood in the air.
Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
Come on, Owlbear. Just gonna try and get as many of them to the entrance as possible, or right next to the entrance for now. Get into the hole. I don't know, do I need them all at the entrance before I teleport out, or whatever happens?
My path be true.
I'm surprised that
No
I'm
holding
surprised that Raphael isn't here yet.
2 steps at a time.
Like how they were kind of explaining it at the start is that he will literally you know, be here the moment I set off the alarms. So, sad because the ghouls are useful in the room you're going to. Got it? Leave me alone. You can save in the combat.
Survival is all that matters.
Well, Lizelle's gonna be left behind. Maybe I'll just wait for Lizelle. I'll get her a little bit closer.
Victory awaits.
I know I could escape right now, but I'll just wait for
Battle
Lizelle to get
favors the
closer.
fearless.
Oh, fuck, we forgot about Hope. Hope, what are you doing, my friend? Poor Hope. Hope is there, and I'm like, uh-oh, forgot her.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss.
If he's closer than a kiss, then where is he?
And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
Cut and run.
Swift and lethal.
What? What was that?
On the
I
move.
know, that was random. I don't know. Someone just said when I moved onto her character, but I don't know. So random.
Let's have some fun.
Time to strike.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Just gonna get them all together because I honestly don't know what happens
Swift and lethal.
next. So, well, obviously I wouldn't know what happens. But I want them all together just in case. Okay, great.
Where do I go from
Okay,
here?
Albert, take the lead.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker.
Uh-oh.
The master of the house is coming.
Oh, here he is.
You.
Isn't he dead? Didn't we kill him? Well, I guess we only brought him to hell. That's the guy from like Act 2.
Things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
You have sex with yourself. Where's the order? Your house is a disarray. The guards couldn't stop me from freeing Hope. It's over, Raphael. You can't stop me. Let me leave. There doesn't need to be any more bloodshed. I'm just gonna say you can't stop me.
I'm not entirely sure that he won't.
Oh no, we'll kill him.
Hope, you are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more. Corella, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Doesn't he know that he asked us to kill him? Join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. Afraid to fight alone, Raphael? Let's finish this. Hell has the laws, says Gato. When Devil died in Material World, he will return to the 9 Hells instead. So what happens if he dies in the 9 Hells? Does he die? Ooh, it's a 30. Well, we have some bonus at least. We might, well, if we get very lucky with the roll, and then get a really big luck here, we might do it. Because we have anywhere between 11 to 23 extra. Why do I feel this roll is going to go so wrong in every way? Should I save Scum? just in case. Just in case. And 9. Ew, that's nowhere near it. Well, I could always do an inspiration. Let's try an inspiration. We can do an inspiration. Let's try it again. We need something much bigger than a 9 game. We have a lot of randomness to deal with here. 17. Really depends on these. Oh yeah! Go inspirations. Boom. Let's see what this does.
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
Ooh.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
Wait, please. I have one final proposition. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you. If I die, Baldur's Gate is doomed. If you kill me, you'll never get the crown. Say nothing. What do you think, guys? I'm going to give you a little bit of a say in this choice. Check your... Well, hopefully it's working. But check your Twitch screens now, and if it is working, very soon it should pop up to check what choice you guys think I should do. But that's if the app is actually working on this one. It was working fine last night. That's all I know. Hey, Destroy Yan Yarbin to you, man. Last words, I had sex with your double. True. I had sex with your double. Is it not? I don't think it's popping up because I see nothing on my side in terms of percentages changing. But let me know if it is or not. Soul being ripped apart and returned to the river and reborn to become lower being. Okay, I see. You're not getting the pop-up? Ah, that's a pity. That's a pity that the pop-up's not working right now. That sucks, because this would be a very good one to do it. Oh well. Yeah, could take a bit, but nothing here. Yeah, well look, hopefully it will work eventually, but it was working fine last night when we were doing these options, as you guys know, because we've done it multiple times last night. Teddy Saurus, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to the Jackal, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you too. And to What Tiger, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Okay, let me say I have one final proposition. Let's see what the final proposition would be.
As do I, little mouse. Your flesh, my supper. Your blood, my wine. Your soul, my plaything. Now, down comes the law.
Ooh, he's transformed into Mori.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go to their doom.
Where is this coming from? This is so random. Oh! Oh my god! That's so cool!
Hell, hell, hell has its laws. Hell.
He's singing!
Effect and the cause, curtain falls, but
Is it
hold
666?
your applause.
666.
Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Guys, we're listening to this, I don't care. Just.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Fools, fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught.
This is fucking surreal, man. The boss is singing his little bits. Like, this is. Oh my god. This is fucking amazing.
No more deals, it's over.
This
The
is like a
final
Disney
man,
song.
you're
A Disney
doomed.
villain song.
No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You'll show.
This is a fucking amazing. Oh, that was amazing. Oh my god. That is so cool. Man, this is like a Disney moment, like when Disney actually was good. You know, back in when they made some really cool villain songs back in the day. Man, that's a villain song that would be in Disney. Fuck's sake, that's great. When Raphael reduces an enemy's hit points to 0, he severs the soul from their body. With no soul to motivate it, the affected entity has disadvantage on attack rolls until Restore Soul is cast on a soul pillar. Restore Soul? Okay, well, there's pillars of souls here. Soul pillar. Doesn't tell me what it does though. How many soul? Okay, okay. He has a lot of people helping him, but we also have someone helping us too. Karilla, why you evil girl? You're meant to be helping us. If I kill Karilla, then she won't be able to get the gauntlets. Okay, there's a lot going on in this fight. Okay, there's lots of health everywhere. Like, he has 666, obviously, number of the beast. Beasts have 99 everything. Beasts have 96. Yeah, there's a lot. So there's 6 of these, there's 4 pillars, there's the boss, and then there's this little bitch. This witch. Not a bitch, witch. Well, look. Oh, get the paralyzing's low. Down the pillars first, you're thinking? At least Twitch put the ad after the music. Romneo, you need to join in on September. Oh, it's repeating. 30% off, 25% off subscriptions this month. If you want less ads and support the stream. The Jackal, thank you for having excellent Tiddy. This provides good motivation. Have finally been starting to see gains on my own fitness journey, says Jackal. Ah, good man. Glad to come across the stream, says What Tiger. Game is great and the muscles are amazing. Why, thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore your messages, but that song just caught me out of nowhere. All right, let's begin. Let's do some. I do want to see what these soul pillars do, so maybe I should activate them. But yeah. Wait, why are they resistant against? Force damage and bludgeoning is what they are. What they take double damage against, which I don't have.
that's not gonna work on that either. I thought this should work now.
Doomed, detected, and paused.
Ah, I have my ghouls. My ghouls will help me. Go, ghouls. Ghouls will be good. I just forgot that. Give me a little bit of something.
They won't expect this.
Oh, nice hit. For a bonus hit, not bad. One down. Although I didn't really want to kill Corilla, but fuck her. There's a fire. They're going to get a lot of damage in, I think. And there's no really way to pass them yet, so I'm just going to have to split up my goals a bit, I think. Well, I do have an extra 2 people helping me in this fight, so it might help a lot.
I will not know failure.
All these critical hits, man. Go on, Lizelle, kick this shit out of them, you good thing, you. Damn, she took out one person on her own. Gotta make up my way up to the pillar, right? Lizelle just doesn't stop. Lizelle is like, this is like her 6th turn or something. Down she goes.
End them!
Okay, now he's got some... Ouch. He's got some charge. I'll have to check what that does once it's my turn again. Damn, man. So much damage. I was Will almost dead already. Seriously, Will. Lightweight. Okay, let's check what... Oh, no. Ghoul's turn. Go on, Ghouls. Oh no, it's this guy's turn now. What do? Do you do stuff? Well, that's a waste. Well, great. You miss it, then you go invisible, you coward. Hope needs heal. Hope needs lots of heals, yeah. Okay, so Soul Pillar Proximity. Raphael is surrounded by 4 Soul Pillars, granting Raphael's attacks an additional 4 to 48 fire damage. And then 12 bonus. Oh, Jesus. Punish Divinity. When hit with radiant damage, Raphael can use a reaction to stun the attacker, leaving the impudent creature soul wretched. After using this feature, Raphael must consume from a soul pillar to do so again. Now, if he consumes, I wonder would it hurt the soul pillar? Soul wretched. This creature cannot move or act, and Raphael can soul drain it at will. Okay. Oh, one more. Soul chargers. Raphael has 2 souls to spend on powerful spells. Okay. Well, yeah, I have to get rid of these as quick as possible, as was said. Okay, William. We need you, my dude. We need some lovely stuff from you. Can't really do anything else right now. I need Hope to give me some heals. I think that's one big thing I need to do. Can't she just fly? Might as well do some damage if I'm up here.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, my lovely, lovely bear friend. If we can get you up. Well, we just have to start taking out something, so... well, he's going to take one hit, but that's fine. One hit's fine. Actually, I should probably go for this one. Since he's close to it, so... Go on now, bear. One down. Like, the thing is that if I didn't choose to come down here, I would have never known the amazingness of this song. Or this whole thing. Like, this is fucking great. I feel pity for anyone who played this game and didn't actually go down this route. Let's get some heals on, like, everyone that can need a heal right now. So that's fine, but might as well take something. Where's my owlbear? Owlbear. Ah, there you go. Oh, no, you're not owlbear. No, target's out of range. Damn it. How are you out of range? Oh, out of sight. Wait, I know. I can move her a little bit. Well.
Detected and caught.
You're still out of sight? Fuck. There you go. Is that everyone? Even my ghoul? Any ghouls need it now? Okay. It was worth it. Now we're all back to, well, except Will, he's still kind of half dead, but at least Hope is in a much better position now with our health. Okay, Asterion, what can you do for me, my dear? Can you do anything? I can do the sneak attack. What am I doing? You can't really move because you're there attacking, won't you? Wait, cunning dash you can move without the... No, it's not cunning dash, it was something else. No, oh, I think I used to have a thing that would stop him from getting the opportunity attacks. Oh well. Everyone's gonna attack Will again. Well, you better hope Will doesn't get a turn, because he's gonna do a lovely dagger cloud if he does. She won't have as many turns as she did before, but 2 out of the way. Great.
Make way.
Get her ready for the next pillar, so at least now Lizelle's in position for pillar damage, so... not a bad thing, I suppose. Not a bad thing. Alright. What's he gonna do now? Done one attack, that's what it is. Why is he struggling? It looks like he's struggling on something. Soul overcharge. Oh Jesus. Well, he actually did a good attack. He blew them across the room. Okay, what's this new thing he got? Soul overcharge. Raphael has consumed the power of a destroyed soul pillar. He is unable to cast spells using souls until he transforms into Ascended Fiend. Ascended Fiend. Raphael has gorged on souls and enhanced his fiendish powers, granting him an even deadlier array of spells and abilities. In this form, Soul Overcharge will not prevent him from using souls to cast spells. So we have to just not let him consume someone's soul. So I guess when he's close to a pillar, if he can't consume the pillar, he gets stunned or something. Well, he gets significantly weaker, so I guess realistically, it's just keep him the fuck away from it. Start annihilating as many of these things as you can, right? Wait, is this force? Ooh, this is force. Ooh, they take more damage from these. Oh, almost took out the pillar, like 2/3 of its health there. You go, William. Yeah, you do that little bit of light. Yeah. Go on, dude. Chop her to bits. Chop her! Or not. Didn't do enough choppy chops. That's okay, we forgive you. Let's head to the next pillar. Let's do some damage. I'm just using every trick that I can think of just to try and get some extra damage every turn on these pillars before Raphael gets his go. Go on, Owlbear, destroy it, my man. You can't miss. Yeah! 2 dead. This one's almost dead, just 2 dead, so he should now have 2 soul charges, right? Okay, so his fire damage is a lot less now. He's doing a lot less damage. So we're doing pretty good. The elemental has teleport. Ah, yes, true. On Astarion, the thing to avoid opportunity attacks is to disengage action. Ah, thank you very much, Chrissy. Much appreciated. By the way, Vincent Croft, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Chrissy Lena, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Anti-Hero Bev, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And Stealth Blades, big muscle flexing, welcome to you guys. Thanks for pressing the follow button. I'm just so wrapped up, I'm just so concentrated now on this fight at the moment, so apologies, I'm not meaning to ignore anybody. Oh, the Raffi boss fight. Man, the music in this fight is, at the start is fucking epic. Here we go, guys. Giving everyone a heal. Thank God Hope is alive. She does some good, really good healing. I just need to keep people nice and topped up because of Raphael. Yeah, that's all she can do. Oh, and herself. Well, no, she's fine. Maybe I should keep this actually. I should keep this until maybe people are more hurt. Maybe I'll just do like a single. What's that? 5? Yeah, maybe I'll just wait for a little bit. Evoke a healing energy that restores your allies. Ah. Okay. Well, that was useful. You go, Hope. Thank God I have all these extra people helping because this fight would be very messy if
Detected and
Might as well make him happy, I suppose. Didn't really need to heal, I just needed to make sure. You're not stopping me from breaking the pillar, don't even think of it. Oh yeah, run away from me, bitch. Let those ghouls have a taste of you. Oh, next soul pillar down. Nice big hit from Lazal. Now we can start concentrating on the next captain. Good job, Lazal. Let's just bring you to the other side so you get a bit of extra range. How far can you get? No, you take the opportunity. We'll leave you there. I think Raphael's a little pissed off on us, guys. Oh man, the boss music is absolutely chef's kiss. Will is taking all the damage in this fight. Him and Owlbear. I think Raphael hates Owlbear the most. Go on, ghouls. Right now, I'm thankful you're not cannon fodder. Oh, he poisoned him. I'm sure I saw poison come up on his bars. I'm very sure I said poison on him. Maybe he resisted some of it. Because poison's very powerful if it gets onto someone. Oh, he's taking disadvantage because this bitch. Shit, I hoped he was sharing something because I really wish he wasn't going to get... Well, look, I'll take the disadvantage. This still does double damage, so it's still good. Yeah, look, he done huge damage even with the disadvantage. Fuck it. You go, Will. Come on, my ghouls. Make Mama proud. Mama Asterion, of course, not me. Let's see, can I kill it? Oh, come on! 2 damage! 2! You bitch! 2!
Well, so much for peace.
I don't want to use Owlbear just to jump all the way over there when he could kick some ass over here, you know, but I guess I have to. Well, I could just... Well, Lizette, yeah, I prefer... I could do it on the next turn, it's not a big deal. Waiting 1 extra turn, surely. I'd rather start kicking some ass down here and, like, you know, get these guys out of the picture a little bit, you know? Go on, Owlbear, smashy everywhere. I like your hairstyle today, all spiky. Why, thank you, Delicate Phoenix. Much appreciated, man. Can you use sneak attack on the one being surrounded? I can try on the next turn, maybe. Yeah. But yeah, I could have ended off the pillar there, but I was like, look, why waste all that time? I'm gonna keep these guys topped up. That seems to be the best way to do this. Yeah, we'll keep her... Yeah, we'll keep her heal for now. I'm just gonna move Hope away from everyone, you know, I just want her safe. Don't want her to die. Although she's very healthy now, but at the start of the fight that wasn't so much the case when she almost was dead. I don't know, I don't think I'd be able to sneak attack. Oh, actually we can. Surprise, I didn't think I'd be able to sneak attack on that one. And I can't move because she's aiming at me, so... I'm trying to get her down so I can then get a free range at that pillar. Does she have 1 more turn? Ah, damn it, I was going to try and fire over to it. Everything's going against me. Well, the elemental will be able to kill it, and that's... so I might as well bring her down into melee range of this guy. Oh, Fiendish Ascension. Wow. Oh, holy shitballs. Raphael's pissed off. Ascended Fiend has Gorgeous Souls and enhanced. But what soul did he enhance on? I didn't see him gorging on any fucking soul. Okay, so he's going to be very nasty for 2 turns. Okay, so it's going to be pretty nasty for 2 turns, it looks like. But maybe if I can get rid of this soul pillar now, that's going to help. I can do it on my elemental's turn, so that should be fine. Yeah, Will's going to be at a bad disadvantage for a while still. Let's try and knock her a bit back. Give me some breathing room. Still did good damage despite. I'm just going to do the Stream Raiders just to take just to put on that Stream Raiders battle in my background. 1 second. I'm just going to leave it on my other screen because I want to focus on this fight, but I do realize that Stream Raiders is up and ready. But I want to focus on this epic music. Go on, ghouls. Claw the bitch. Claw the bitch. Okay, Elemental, do your job. Yeah! Pillar down. So all pillars are down, so now he's going to be, well, he's not going to be weaker just yet, but soon. Well, we have a big amount of health to try and take down. We have 666 health to chop down with this devil, so...
Never a dull moment.
It's gonna be a while, I think. It's gonna be a bit of a while. This music... It's fucking epic. This game, without a doubt, this game is Game of the Year, hands fucking down. Zelda what? Zelda who? No way. This game, hands fucking down, Game of the Year. No contest. No contest. Come on now, there, back we go. Gotta protect ourselves, we got to get the owlbear out. Have to get him out of that goddamn fire too, so... Okay, now my guys need a little bit more love. Our mass healing... okay, she lost one of her healing spells. But that's okay. We're still pretty healthy. Once, I think if we can get him and keep him out of this ascended form, we'll be pretty okay, I think. It should be pretty okay. I'll keep it from... yeah, we'll keep it for now. Okay, Asterion, my friend. Oh, Stream Raiders just won as well. Good job, guys. And congratulations to Salami and Doodle Happy Davis on some extra rare scrolls. If you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, our community-driven battlefield game that we play every single stream in the background. I normally keep the battles on, but I want to focus on this fight. But I do have to set up this next battle. So if you want to join in, click on the link that's on your stream chats right now. And we'll get back to this in 30 minutes. Every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit. And double check your quests so you get units even faster. So you can advance your army. So we'll get back to that 30 minutes. Your Dragonborn has ability to make Raphael vulnerable to all damage. Oh, it does? Oh, well, I'll have to check that. Hey, Angela Kaiju, how are you, man? Det Moldy, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing Falbon. Am I crazy? I'd seen that you can play fully nude by default by toggling camp clothes. Yeah, you actually can. You can play fully nude by, if you want, by just toggling. So if you go to Jackal, if you go to up here where it says default, you can toggle the visibility from camp clothes to your default. So if you just go to camp and take off his underwear, then you can play your characters as nude. Although technically they have armor, you're just not showing it. So think of it as a little bit of like a transmog. Kinda. Kinda. Alright, let's go! Let's go! Okay, well, what are we doing? Okay, what can we do? Okay, we have to get these guys down because Asterion can't do anything while he's surrounded, realistically. I doubt it. Oh, I can do another sneak attack. Awesome. Oh, one shot Asterion, my boy. My man. Asterion's kicking ass, dudes. We're getting out his defense for now. This is what my plan is. Take out his little minions. So there's only Raphael and one minion left. Down from a grand total of 6 in the beginning. Might as well make him hamstrung, why not? If he tries to move. Can't seem to find them. Find who? What are you doing? Okay, I think the boss got a little confused. Because I can't seem to find them. he wants to pillar. Ah, okay. I want a pillar. Where is pillar? I love pillar. You remember that in the Anchorman when one of them is like, I love lamp. I love lamp. Steve Carell is like, I love lamp. That's literally Raphael right now. I love pillar. I love pillar. Well, you're being blasted the fuck out. Wait, I can't attack him with that, can I? Oh yeah, it's if I do radiant damage, that is radiant damage. Oh no, it's illuminate. Oh. What, the radiant orb? Okay. Oh, okay. If it hits. Oh no, it missed. Of course it missed. Come on, ghouls. I can't wait until the ghouls get their hands on Raphael. Why didn't he teleport? Hello? Okay, my guy doesn't want to teleport for some reason.
Another fight. Let's go.
Any damage is damage. Why is he disadvantaged? What's wrong with him? Severed soul. How do I cast Restore Soul, though, with all the soul pillars gone? Because I can't do anything. Well, he's disadvantaged, so he can't really do much. Oh. Owlbear is like... Owlbear has been neutered. Neutered badly. Poor Owlbear. He's cut down in the prime of his life. At least he knocked him down. He did something. Big fan of casual nudity. Very freeing and frisky. Yeah, definitely, man. Nudity doesn't have to be sexual. People just... Oh, she actually has a lot more skills than I thought. Okay. Does she have, like, something that can maybe restore his soul? Who's Cure? Bless up to 3 creatures to gain attack rolls. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, she'll have to get a bit closer. Bless! So they're gonna get, just double check, they're gonna get a plus 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Okay, that should be good. Now that we can do some damage. Oh yeah, I forgot that she's down there. Maybe I can do a sneak attack now that she's down. Yes, I can. Down he goes. Alright. Raphael, you are defenseless. You are now defenseless, Raphael. It's us against you, my dude. I could run up there, but I'll range. We don't want critical misses. 2 critical misses, how dare you? Okay, he's back to normal. And now he's kind of, well, not stunned, but okay, the ghouls are getting closer. Get close again. Well, a little bit of payback there, I suppose. Here come the ghoulies. Here come the ghoulies. Yeah, Wolf Blue, ads are annoying. But look, it's September this month, guys, so if you do have a couple of dollars to spare, $4, I know not everyone does, but September subscriptions are 25% off. It supports me, of course, in what I do, but you get 0 ads for the next 30 days, and also you get all access to my lovely unicorns and such. So, something to consider if you do have the cash. At least it stops 90-second ads at the most annoying times. If anything, if nothing else. is this soul still gone? Yeah. I don't know what to do with the soul thing, now, especially since the pillars are dead, so I really don't know how to get rid of this soul thing. I guess I just can't now, at this stage. Gifted discount starts on 27? What? Really? That's stupid. You hear that voice? That was me just singing just there, just so you know. Tell me I sound amazingly good. Tell me. Call upon your deity on the moment of greatest need. Once they interfere, the deity will never do this manner again. Oh, she's a paladin. Well, will we ever use hope again after this fight? Because if we don't need to use hope after this fight ever again, then I can use one of these divine interventions and get like a really cool buff. That's one per. Oh, it's one per fight, right? Yeah, I won't use radiant damage because he doesn't like that. Call upon your deity, grant you a legendary weapon forged in the fires of your holy ground. Devotee's mace. Healing incense aura. Emanate a soothing aura. You and nearby allies regain 4 hit points at the start of each turn. Guess something. We're all gathering up against him now. He's like stuck there in the corner, for fuck's sake, which might be an issue eventually. Oh! Almost attacked my own guy. It's kind of hard to target him because he's surrounded. Damn. It's gonna be hard to kind of hit him where he is, I guess. And since he's been surrounded, it's gonna be hard even for Lizelle to get in, maybe for an attack. Is that him? No, that's... Yeah, she can't reach now. Oh, can she? No, she's attacking Selena. No, I still think she's attacking. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, she can't reach him at the moment. Okay, I just got out the range for now. She's being surrounded. That owlbear's ass is taking up all the space, so I'm gonna have to move my owlbear on the next turn. Yeah, this is a little annoying. Even with my camera angle changes.
Will be eternal. This ends now.
Oh, he got it back. He became big boy again. You go, other big boy. Ow. It's hurting my owlbear. Leave my owlbear alone, you bitch. What did owlbear ever do to you besides want to kill you? Ah, use the portraits. Yeah, that's a good idea, Buff Gamer. Thank you. See, you're smart. I'm not. So congratulations. You are smart. I am not smart. Oi, ugly. We'll just try and knock him into a place where I have a little bit more space. Oh, he didn't. Oh, okay, he didn't move. I thought he'd not be knocked back, but no. Okay, everyone's just gathering up for a piece of him right now. Where is he? That's right. Oh, I didn't take a hair to everyone. Okay, but it does. Interesting.
Stay on my feet.
Okay, if I move him just slightly to the side. Then again, you know, owlbear's kind of useless standing there because he can't do anything anyway with his soul gone. Like he's doing, yeah, he just keeps missing. Oh, well, I guess he does some damage. Although he is literally neutered to what he normally would do. Now the ghouls are going to block Lizelle again. Alright, hopefulness. There's your lovely healing incest love. She has not enough movement in him. We already have to bless. She has not enough movement to do anything really. I just can't attack him directly right now. Not just. Oh wait. Oh no, she has a bit more. Okay, wait. She might now. She's still not enough movement. You're practically next to him. You should be able to hit him. But no. Oh, goddamn misses, man.
We'll do it my way.
Can she get into melee yet? No. Well, let's get her up here anyway, at least. Miss. Yay! What do you do now? Oh, my owlbear! One dudes, rip him. Or miss. Whichever. It's up to you. He's slowly but surely going down. He's like half health roughly right now, so it's still a little bit of a time to go. By the way, Buff Gamer, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Jirax, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you too. And DRG, or DR6GO, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. And now that other one's just a lot. I'm just gonna say DG6, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you too. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Jay's just loving the soundtrack. Oh man. Seriously, when the battle started, literally the boss is singing and also this, you know, this woman singing as well. It's amazing. How do you pronounce your druid's name? My druid is called Fuinov. That's Irish for courage and strength. So I like to name my characters in Irish where possible, if it makes sense at least. So Fuinov. Ramen, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Ramen. Thanks for pressing the follow on. I was like Ramon, maybe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go on, William. Do the damage. Oh, my little. Yeah, you go, Ghoul. You just dash around the place and do nothing. I know Owlbear's fat ass is taking up everything. Oh, Owlbear's gone. Queen of is exposed. Not good. Like, nothing hits him. He's just constantly like, miss.
A dull moment.
Alright, well, Fuinev, you're in a bit of a sticky situation, my friend. We're gonna have to get you somewhere a little bit more safer.
Need to find a way forward.
Just for now. Since he can't really do damage, I might as well just do some heals, even on himself. Can't do radiant damage on him. Oh, I can heal himself. Because he's so hurt. Could try transform again after that. Yeah. He's just like a damage sponge right now. I'll check the valuable. I'll check that one out on the next turn. Thank you. Down her range. Ah, okay, she got her mass heal there. Great. Nice mass heal there. Yeah, you go, Hope. You destroy your master. Destroy the master. Oosh. Okay, you have a good advantage now. Oh, yes, 40. Good man. Now hide again. Just have to have him hiding, then bang the next turn. Can Lizelle get in? Oh, she can get in finally. Let's go. Big damage incoming, guys. Big damage incoming. Smashy, smashy. Oh, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. But now that Lizelle's in position, it's gonna be fun. Lizelle absolutely chumps everything. One invisible friend. Ah, William. 2 out of 3 misses. Damn Hope doing the heavy lifting. Yeah, right? Hope's doing all the heavy lifting right now. My elemental's not really assisting me much right now, but in all fairness, to the elemental's credit, it done a lot of heavy lifting at the start of the battle.
Breathing.
When the pillars were in effect. Follow. Where's that action? I can see follow him anywhere. This one that's transfer his health. He lit. Oh, this one. Perilous Strikes. Invest a creature with power that heals it when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to down damage. From a certain damage type, though. Well, I could have it probably double to it's a 55% chance. That doesn't choose, so. For 3 turns. Okay, let me check that. I really have to check this. Oh, it's down to everything? Okay. Oh, yeah, he says all but the vote. Okay, so the debuff is... Yeah, I get it now, So everything's doubled. Okay, great. Awesome, thank you. Guys, that singing voice is just for you. Just for today. This is a J-Cot's original singing voice right now. Telling you, we're feeling the power tonight. Oh, I have to rest my voice every so often for that one. Okay, Hope, let's see what you can do, my dear. Another mass heal, I think. Okay, everyone's nice and healthy. This is looking really solid. Looking like a really solid battle. I'd be shocked if we lose. Uh-oh! Yeah, I just attacked my air elemental. Yeah, I did that too fast. Oopsie, sorry, elemental. See, look, it's actually it targets the elemental when I click on it. Like when it's there, it goes through him to the elemental. But yeah, I'm just gonna click on the portrait again. Oh, he's taking big damage there now. Oh, another big hit. Go on, Lizelle, chop him. Choppy, choppy. 88 health left, guys, out of 666. This battle has had over 1,000 health points in total. Way over 1,000 health points. With the 6 enemies having just under 100, plus the 4 pillars having 99. Like, it was a very, very big battle. Lots of health points. Okay, he got a slight heal there, but nothing to be concerned of. Only a few. That's a lot. His heal was cancelled out there, literally. Okay, let's go on, William. Yeah, William, good man. Ooh, 5 health to go. 5 health to go. 5 health to go. William didn't disappoint me this time. Except for there, but that's fine. It's only a 20% chance. That's more like a cheeky shot. Oh, will Ghoul do it? Go on, Ghoul! Oh. No! Okay, go on, Elemental! No! What's up with all these misses? It's all these misses, people.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, this would be magical for my main character to take him out. But, yeah, he kind of has permanent disadvantage, but it might work. Permanent disadvantage. The thing is that it's hard to actually hit him. I'll try to do a Call Lightning. Yeah, it's gonna probably hit something else, though.
Absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
Pinch yourself. We're fine, Hope. We did it. Incredible as it seems, we really did defeat Raphael. I expected him to put up more of a fight. True. I did expect it. Addy, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. DG6 is enjoying the muscles. Thank you very much. Hey, Pack Gaming, welcome back, man. It's been a while. Hope all is good. Pinch yourself.
You are wide awake, and Raphael truly is defeated.
We're fine, Hope. We did it. Incredible as it seems, we really defeat Raphael. I expected more from him.
I was just about quite all right with the amount of fight he put up. If anything, I would have preferred less. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
Oh, she knew. She changed her sides. She knew what she did. She made her choice when she sided with Raphael in the first place. I don't think there was any way to save her. After all she did to you, she doesn't deserve your tears. Yeah, I'd say she made her choice.
She was an entire person before she ever made that choice. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice,
cute.
Hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
That's cute. That's cute. It's It's really cute. You should come with me. Where will you go now that you're free? What will you do? Farewell and good luck. See if she wants to come with me.
And go where? I don't think I quite know how to be anywhere else but here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Go, girl.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
So good, man, this music. Yeah, unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 10 force damage.
Hell has
They're doing it
its
again.
wars. Hell. Effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Guys, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break, and I'm gonna leaving this on in the background, okay? I just need to make my smoothie, but you get to listen to this while I take a quick break.
Lives, all mortal lives. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope, you're doomed.
Ah man, I need to save this fact that this song came on at the start of this fight is just epic, man. I can't actually believe it. This was one of the best moments in gaming I've had. Just like it was so random and so welcome at the same time, you know. Like what game does that? Like have a boss singing while you're fighting to some sort of like epic track in the background. It's like that's why it just reminds me of some sort of Disney villain and his little, you know, his little monologue, his little sing song. You know, that generally Disney villains used to do all the time back in like, you know, the early days of Disney at least. Maybe not so much anymore, I don't know. But yeah. That just gave me all sorts of good feelings. So happy. So we're just doing the stream raiders in the background before we go loot our rewards. And we'll take it from there. And I guess I need to touch base with Shadowheart and see what she wants me to do, because I think she still has a quest to do, and I think that might be the last one before we go forward to the finale. But I'll have to check in what she wants to be done. The Solar Bear and Braca Bill, congratulations on some extra rewards there at the end of that battle. Ooh, 20 vampire scrolls, awesome. What was that quest that I forgot to do? Centurion. That's the one. So if you want to join in, guys, feel free to put down units on the board. Every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit. And then in 30 minutes time, we'll do the next battle. Now that I placed him. Now that I placed him down, I should get that quest done. There we go. Extra gold. Perfecto. Great, so we'll get back to Stream Raiders in just a little bit again, so within the next 30 minutes. Here comes the big music again. Alright, so I'm just going to turn down the game volume just slightly. Well, let's continue on. So Hope is finally free. She plans to give true meaning to the name of House of Hope. So your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 10 force damage. That's going to be nice for Owlbear. Once per turn, on an unarmed hit, you regain 10 hit points. Alternatively, you may forgo the healing and gain advantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Ooh, wow. And a +2 to Constitution. Oh, wow. Actually, what does my lovely
Where do I go from here?
How much does Fweenif have already? Okay, so we'll gain some extra health with that. Nice. What does he have at the moment for your unarmed attacks deal additional 1 to 4 damage. Well, this is much better, so. Wait, I think it was Lizelle that took them. Did she? Yeah, she took them. Okay, let's give them over to Fweenif.
Time to push my luck again.
Come on. Equip. You can't equip them? Why? Equip. Why can't he equip them? Okay, it's not letting me equip them for some reason. Hello? Wait. Fweenif is stuck in combat. Oh, wait. Okay, 2 of them are stuck in combat, apparently. Against what? But what am I in back? Oh, wait, just some. Oh. Oh! Is he turning against us now? I guess so. And Asteria. Okay, Asteria. Okay, well, I didn't think that we had to take out him. Ooh, what a lovely critical hit from Asterion there. Aw, that's a pity. We didn't have to kill you. Well, you're almost dead now. Dance macabre. Maybe Elemental will get the final hit. Down you go. Down you go again, your gear. Okay. I didn't realize I was in a fight until yeah, the icons were on. Great. Okay, so new item for my main character, which is good.
Not not as bad as it could have.
I guess he just wanted to be with us for the fight, just for the fun of it, and now he's like, okay, I'm done with you. Okay, let's loot Raphael. What do you have for us, Raphael? Some gold. Diary, chapter 1, 2, and 3. Today I had sex with myself, and today I had sex with myself again. Ooh, some legendary armor. Hell Dusk armor. You are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. Okay, so anyone can wear it. When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives receives burning for 3 turns, and prime Aegis of fire, or Aegis, depending how you want to pronounce it. You have resistance to fire damage and cannot be burned. You take 3 less damage from all sources, and you can also fly. Do I have? Who could use that? Well, I could give Will a lot of extra armor. Like, I have fly on Fuino, so it's not really needed. Lizelle has really good armor on her already. I think I might just give it to Will, because he could get a huge AC buff, and that should help him a lot, because he does take a lot of extra damage from time to time. Plus, fly could be good for repositioning him. Could be good for Asterion too, but he does have this shift. Also, it's a cloth, not an armor. Oh, is there a cloth? Really? Oh, actually, I want to see what it looks like. Let me just put me on my guy so what it looks like. Oh, okay, it doesn't look all that special. Put on Will. Oh, that looks really nice on Will. Well, hello, Will, you hunka spunka dunkadoo. Let's put on Asterion. Yeah, I don't like it on his... Why did I show Asterion's helmet? I don't like putting on his helmet. Yeah, it looks best on Will, actually, there. Yeah, you hunka bunka dunka. Hunka bunka dunka. You're a hunka bunka dunka now, aren't you, William? Yes, you are, William. Okay, lovely, lovely. And let's see what your gear has. Nothing. Your gear. And how about you, Corilla? A little bit of nothing. A report. A bloodstone. And bullshit. Won't even care. Alright, we're done. We're done in here. Okay, let's teleport out of this place, I guess. Actually, I want to save it. I want to check one thing before we do that. I wonder if what you call it is still here. You know, Raphael's, what's his name? The guy that we fucked last night. What's his name again? I forget his name. Names don't matter. But yeah, the guy who looks like Raphael. Something Leap or something. Yara Leap or something. I just want to quickly check if he's still around now that Raphael's dead. Harlip. Is it Harlip? Oh, I can get full healer here too. Why not? My other guys are trailing behind. There we go. No, he's gone. Shit. I wanted to see could I steal those gloves that he had, because they were pretty good. Well, I guess I might as well steal some goblets and stuff while I'm here. Taming Hope Part 2. But yeah, Harleep was an interesting character for the time that we spent together, right? Definitely memorable. Okay, let's get out of this place. Ew, it's mahogany. Darling, it's mahogany. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the armor on my lovely free nut, didn't I? Thank you. Maybe I can go the non-death path. Maybe that might be better for my characters. Made out with a demon, bitch gave me a harlot. Damn, we got with a couple of demons in this game so far, haven't we? And Hope is just gonna stand there for a while. Cools. You go, girl. I wonder, does she have anything else to say?
Are you still here? Or are you but a dream?
Okay, so basically it's just like, get the hell out of my home. So we will do just that. Alright, time to get out of hell and back to the overworld. Are you sure you want to leave? Yes.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic Hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
Open the prism. I trust Gith's heir over a wretched geek.
No. His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already. Still, you would test our alliance. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
I promise I won't use the hammer. I promise. I never asked to be stuck with you, be that as it may, Orphis deserves to be free. I'll work with you, but I'll never trust you. What do you think, guys? Like, he's not going to leave us out, so we have to... Well, we have to answer him either way. I'll say I'll work with you, but I'll never trust you.
I'm disappointed to hear that, after all we shared. Nonetheless, our fates are bound, and in the absence of a happier union, I will accept a useful one. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
I guess, well, he's going to want to get to work for camera. Well, I guess giving the Orphic Hammer will probably piss him off even more, wouldn't it? Return to Helsik with the gauntlets. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I have to give her those gauntlets. You better give me something good, witch.
Let flowers say what words never can.
What's that?
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
Indeed. Deception, no. Everything I took from the house is mine. What's that? If you want to get his ending, you might want to load back just to get more possibility. But then I can't use the Orphic Hammer to get probably the ending for Lizelle or whatever if I don't finish off her storyline. Because I'd imagine if I decide not to use the hammer, then Lizelle will probably like be pissed off and abandon me or something. Well, she might abandon me, but she'll be... I don't know. She might be pissed off that I can't complete her storyline then, no? Really?
Hand them over, and our deal is done.
Just hide it? You just gave her the 10k. Well, yeah, I could afford the 10k, no problem. Actually, I can't even remember what those gauntlets do, actually. Oh, well, I kind of wanted to see... gauntlets. I think they give you, like, a high strength boost or something. I just can't remember who actually was wearing them. Or had them in their inventory, maybe it's you. Yeah. Set the wearer's strength to 23. I don't know if that's all that necessary though. I don't think they're all that good, would it? I don't know. Like strength is hot yeah, it's great, but 23 though. I have to hide it till then, as in hide it as in unequip it or something? Like put into my bags so he doesn't see it? Are you sure? Well, if that's the case, I can always reload because it's just a moment ago, so it's not exactly... well, isn't it a moment ago? Yeah, I saved it before I ran out into the room the first place. But I might have double saved.
That can be arranged. If there's enough coin on the table, Mammon permits almost anything.
What is she going to do about you keeping them? I literally have to pay the fee, I guess. I can't afford the fee. I'm leaving without the gauntlets. Let's just check what happens if I go. I just kill the devil. Let's see if she'd be like, okay, take them. Don't hurt me.
Not a subtle point, but well made. Keep the gauntlets. Your threats aren't necessary, but your coin is still welcome. Devil Slayer.
Okay, so I got everything for free. If I do that, okay. Deal with the devil. We tried to keep it, decide not to uphold our side of the deal. I don't know. I just don't know if that, like, would that really work? Okay, look, I'll save it there. I'll just have a quick reload of that previous save. I'm just going to save it there so I don't, just in case I have to do that part again. Just out of curiosity, like it's only a moment ago. I'm just trying to remember which. What time is that? 23. 1. Yeah, it should be this one. Alright, I'll just have a quick look and see if that actually works. Yeah, but I don't know. But like if I still give the Orphic hammer, like he knows I have the hammer. So I'd be kind of surprised if I hide it that he'd somehow be like, oh, you don't have it after all. But because he sees everything we do and he obviously saw that we had the hammer. So that just doesn't make sense to me, but game logic, I don't know. Maybe game logic. Where is he? There's Al. Hide it in a bag. Alchemy pouch. Send it to camp if it's an option. Yep, looks like it went to camp.
I've got a long road
Sure.
ahead.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic hammer. I hope your ambitions
Oh, did it?
end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only
Open the prism.
his domination. Still, you up there distrust. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
But yeah, same options again. So I don't know. I promise I won't use the hammer. I never asked to be stuck with you. Be that as it may, Orpheus deserves to be free. So you must still see it. Or do I promise I won't use the hammer? Yeah, I don't know. Is there a way to like not to change that? Honestly, will not work. It seems. Yeah, like probably if you go into here, you just well at least if you go into here and get the hammer, you kind of maybe stop that emperor thingy, the emperor, that extra ending or whatever for the emperor. Ah well, look, it'll be fine. It's fine. I'll just out of curiosity, I'll say I promise I won't use the hammer.
I wish I could trust you, but that you felt you needed to have it at all tells me that you are not worthy of that trust. After all we shared.
So it just goes back to it again.
Nonetheless, our fates are bound.
Yeah,
you may think yourself, but you have merely ironed up.
How to wrinkle, blah 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 blah. Yeah. So it's pretty much the same way. He's just still doing the same thing. I'm just gonna load up from the other rest. There's no point in. So I guess once you go there, maybe there's another way to stop it. Maybe you have to send it, you know, away at another point. I don't know. But maybe if you go into that area, into the House of Hope, maybe it just automatically stops you from getting whatever ending you're talking about with him. It's probably not well, it's definitely not. Well, there's so many alternatives to the endings anyway, right? So, you know, you're not going to see everything in one go. Let's go back to camp. And I do need to check in with Shadowheart. Hello, sexy man. How are you? Good. Look at it. Look at my lovely Halcyon and his sexy, his lovely sexy gear. Isn't he great? Very sexy man. Yes, he is. Our new lover. He's our lover, guys. He made love with the bear. Boom, boom, ba-dum. The thing is, though, staring. I'm just going to take out Asterion for now, while I check Shadowheart's stuff. You're closer to nature now that nature has been inside you, right, Jay? Exactly, Dub. That line is just way too good. Way too good. Let me just take off some of his stuff for now. Well, it doesn't matter about that. I can give this to Lizelle for temporary. Temporary. Thank you. And well, you can keep that, I suppose. Give that to her. What is that? Light armor? This is where we're... Alright, dude, that's... yeah. Hello. Let's just... Where's Shadowheart? There you are, my dear. Oh wait, I have to get rid of Asterion first. Yeah. I should just like get rid of Will, but I prefer his magic.
Hello, my dear.
Jesus, you need to wash Asterion. You're just like covered. You're literally a butcher right now.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. It sounds awful.
It sounds awful. Sorry, my dear. If you don't tell him that the hammer just said Raphael want to have a contract with you, he will approve you for the kill, Raphael, after that, even if you also have the hammer. But I didn't see that type of option pop up, so I don't know.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
Oh, she done her hair. I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does.
Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Interesting.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Well, you go, girl. You changed your hair from the last time we saw you. How's the shake, Jay? Oh man, it is. I love drinking this shake, Kaiju. It's yummy. It's very yummy. Really, really yummy shake. Okay, let's check. Well, we'll just equip her with stuff for now, anyway. Can she wear this? Yeah, okay. Wait, can she wear... Oh, no. Can she wear this? Oh, no. Can she wear that? Yeah. That'd be better. Lever up. The key point is you don't tell him with the hammer, I think. I don't know. He just sensed that we had it, so when we got there, so I have no idea what it is. Maybe before the fight or something, or at some point once you get the hammer you have to hide it. Maybe that's what it is. But I'm not sure how. Maybe even when you go down to the prison, maybe you just have to hide it. Because he did talk to me at some point while I was down there, I know that much. You can quest and gain a cantrip. Let's just put... Yeah, put that. Oh, she got some new spells, did she now, love? What spells did you get there? Level 6 spells. Planar ally. Beseech one of these otherworldly people. Blade barrier. Summon a wall of razor sharp blades that turn the area into difficult terrain and damages anyone fool enough to come by. Big heal. Harm. Reduce the target's maximum hit points but never below 1. That's a lot of potential damage that can do. Create undead. Way back when Raphael wanted to trade an actuary. Okay, well, yeah, that's a little bit too late now. Maybe on my next playthrough, possibly, right? That's all I can kind of say. It's like, yeah, a little bit too late to kind of go backwards now. Okay, let's put in like the big heal. Oh no, I'll have big heal, yeah. And maybe the harm could be good. No, actually I can't put all of them. Because I can only use one anyway, so... Yeah, I can use that before it maybe. Yeah. Nah, fine. Let's give her last level. She's gonna have a feat now, wouldn't she? So... New feat available. Do you have a new foot? Do you? Do you have a new foot? Okay, what would be good to give my little cleric? Warcaster maybe? Warcaster might be good. Spell sniper. Damage to roll a critical hit. You learn a cantrip. No, not sharpshooter. Setting up that. Ritual caster. Resilient. Former. Magic adept. Oh, martial adept. Mage slayer. No. Lucky. Great weapon master. Nah. Spells ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. Nah. Reach constitution by 1. Nah. I'll just go Warcaster for now. Alright. Alright, let's have a look at her and see what she has to get done. So let's go back to Baldur's Gate and just see what's gonna pop up on the screen with her in my party. If anything does. Surely it will. Where is she?
For my return. We should do what we can to find it.
Where is she? Why does she disappear way up there? Maybe one of them were stuck up there before? I don't know. Okay, there we go. Now it's updated. Daughter of Darkness. We have arrived in Worm's Crossing. Shadowheart believes that Sharon, whatever. Lookouts will be present in the vicinity awaiting her return. She must find one such lookout in order to learn where the Sharon cloister is hidden. She expects to find such a lookout amongst the desperate new arrivals flooding into Worm's Crossing. Okay, so we have to go back to Worm's Crossing. You can still get 6 endings though? Is that all the characters that you're talking about? Besides the Emperor, I suppose. Hey Luke, your side, how's everything, my dude? Man, do you know that music that we had on the boss fight there? I'm definitely going to find what that song is called, and I'm going to definitely be putting this on like YouTube every so often, because that song deserves to live in my memory rent-free for the rest of my life. Like, this game... Oh, hello. Ew, I just went straight into a fight. Okay, I guess I am an enemy over here, so... Well, that's one way to start a fight, I guess, was. Well, let's kick some ass, I suppose. Why not? What can we do? What can we do? Which means I can't reach the destination. I'm like right next to him. Okay. Yep. Disarming attack. Trip attack. Bye bye. Rush attack. And need to really disarm, is there? Let's just trip attack. Lizelle literally is just kicking ass. She's just like smashing through everything. It's like, yeah, I'm Lizelle, I have 500 attacks, no problem. We got this, fam. Okay, Shadowheart, it's been a long time since we had you in our midst. What can you do for us, love? Not much. I have to get used to her. Call forth spirits to protect you. Enemies take blah blah blah. Return or the movement is halved. Planar ally. Give a spiritual weapon as a bonus. No. Guardian of Fate. Every time you do. But isn't Guardian of Fate like? Isn't that like? Isn't that the same position? Okay, so maybe if she stays there, then I'll call a weapon. It's just been a while since I played as Shadowheart, so I can't properly remember everything she does. West of the Nine depends on your choices. Alright, there's lots of endings, so... Already sent you a link to it, Jay? A link to... To which, Salami? What link? Oh, to the song. Thank you very much, Salami. I got that. That's good. You know what? You know what you should do is you should link that song onto the music channel on Discord. I think everyone deserves to hear that song. It's so good. Like,
to keep going.
So good. I don't care if I hit that thing, it's fine. Werebear. Did I just say werebear? Owlbear. What the hell's a werebear? Definitely not here anyway, on this game. I'm just killing everything. Nice welcome fight after the long fight that we had against Raphael anyway. Okay, oh, the movement of this is pretty shit. Yeah. Oh, she's frightened. How dare you not be able to move, Lizelle? Just because you're frightened. At least you did some damage. Even if you are frightened. Stream Raiders is ready again. Awesome. We will do that. So I think I could just like throw at him just easily. So I do have to run into him. Okay. Oh, come on, Shadowheart. He gets a lot of hits, doesn't he, as well? Reminds me of Lizelle. Pick up some stuff, Owlbear. Go, Owlbear. Thank you, Salami. Okay, let's okay, now that we're back on this side of the world. That's a Morphic Pool Dock. Oh no, no, I'm not on the other side of the world yet. I'm on the part I want to be. This is a Worm's Art. Do I have to run outside this way? I normally don't have to do that. As Sanel Channel's asking for a pec flex, I'll do that. I'll do that while I'm trying to figure out where I'm going here. Passageway. No, that'll go downstairs. Maybe just go to the door. Wait, there's probably things outside this door. Oh no, they're dead. Okay, great. Even better. Ba 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 ba. He was blown to bits. Ah, yeah. When Will gets a couple of hits in, it's always a good time. It's always a good time for William. Ba 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 ba. Azebo, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button.
Let's just some restraint. I'm capable of restraint, just as you're capable of raw fury. I trust we'll find reason to exercise both here.
Saddle, you happy? Good. I aim to please, my friend. I aim to please. Wait, that's Lower City? No, am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, this way. Go, Owlbear, go! Leap into battle, my friend. Yeah. It's out. Oh no, the gates are. Oh. There must be another way through here. I normally just go teleport through this place. Ah, maybe if I go to Lower City and then click on it, I will bypass the place. Maybe that's what it is. So if I go to the Basilisk Gate, and then I think it teleports me through this area then. Stream Raiders is ready. Thank you very much. We'll do that right now while I'm on a loading screen anyway. So let's go and do it. Let's go and do these. So if you want to join in with the Stream Raiders, guys, click on the link that will appear after this battle, and every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit, and then in 30 minutes time we'll do another battle. So these houses are producing all these units. Okay, just load it up. Awesome. So these houses are producing these units, so we're just like cutting things down as we make our way towards the houses to stop them being able to produce the units. They're already hurt for some reason. Not sure why. But that's all good. It's looking nice and clean so far. We only lost 2 units on our side, I believe. So, all good. As long as we don't lose all of them, that's all what matters. But yes, every win gets us 1 step closer to a lot more points, which means more goodies for everybody on the battle pass. And possibly extra goodies after each battle. Congratulations Grad, Con Chiron, and also Yabble on some extra rewards there. So we'll jump straight into the next battle. And We'll kick that off in 30 minutes. Once again, every 5 minutes, guys, you can put down a new unit on the field. I'm going to put down a barbarian. It's been a while since I used a barbarian. And there we go. So feel free to join in. Owlbear got teleported out of his owlbear. So I think now if I click on this, yes, if I click on this, it teleports me through the castle. So I don't have to worry about it. Now we should be able to check her quest line. We also have to sell. That's one thing I need to remember. Sell, sell, sell. So we'll be grand. I'm excited now to get the editing done tomorrow for the for that new video. Hoping it's going to turn out great. Great. That's great. Wait a second. What? Okay, it stopped. What? It's meant to just teleport me through, but it's sending me back to Worm's Crossing again. The castle. Okay, maybe I'll just teleport through. Okay, well that did it. Huh. Offer is mentioned with intention. Ah, shit. Wait, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I have to sell his stuff. As I'll be walking way too slow. So I'm just gonna sell and then I'll do it. Might as well get this stuff out of the way. Then we can check what Shadowheart's what her quest line's like. I might as well, you know, because I'm so close to the end of the game. So I'm sure, you know, I just really want to kind of have all the characters finished at that point. That they're all on either A, they're done, or their final quest lines all have to do with the brain itself, I suppose. I don't know if they have to be on the fight with the brain or not, so that's still something to think of. I still don't know what options I'm going to choose for the end of the game either, so I guess I save scum and just like keep choosing different options or something before they pop up to me, so I get to see more different things. But yeah, I don't know how long that will extend the overall playtime, if that was the case. Wait, there's a vendor right there. Perfect. Gloomy Fenterson. Gloomy Fenterson. Don't worry. At least I'm no longer scaring everyone. That was an annoying bug for lots of my game playthrough on Act 3. But at least I'm not running away all the time now.
Don some armor.
Yes, it is easy to don some armor. I agree.
If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Okay, let's sell off all these weapons. I think that's actually good. Okay, that's those. Anything else that I need to sell? William, no. Lazelle, some random stuff. I know you don't have anything. Yeah, I think that's everything. Wow. Yeah, it's not everything when you say it's everything, Jay. One last look, so I don't have to worry about this again. I don't even, well, technically I don't even need to sell because I've got them so much money, it's not even going to be an issue. Like, I have plenty of money in the bank, you know, so it's more like, I'll just do it just for the sake of it. Don't need these. There we go. Alright, now let's go back to Rivington. And let's check whatever happens with Shadowheart in this area. Good. Hey Pino, we're doing well, man. Had an epic boss fight not long ago. Absolutely killer music. Brilliant. That, like, although the game was already pretty much solidified as my game of the year, that music just made it game of the year, hands down. No, absolutely no challenge. Like, you don't have that stuff in Zelda, you know what I'm saying? Like, as much as I like Zelda, but like, nah, Zelda had nothing on that music. That's just epic. Okay, so I have to look, what was the quest line again? So, Daughter of Darkness. She must find one such lookout in order to learn where the Sharon Cloisters is hidden. So she expects to find such a lookout hiding amongst the desperate new arrivals. So, well, these are all desperate. Maybe it's in the circus? Or else even down in the... Oh, we have to get something from the Gur camp, actually. I can run down that way. Which class is OP? I think the Druid. I think the Druid's a bit OP, to be honest. They're amazing. That's why my Druid is my main. I really am happy that I picked Druid for my first character. I like Warlock too, but I wouldn't say they're OP, but they're very powerful. But I think Druid's the most OP. The reason why I think Druid is OP is because when you can shapeshift, wild shape into different things, into different animals and things, you gain a lot of health points. So you're essentially adding potentially hundreds of health points onto your Druid, which is a huge advantage compared to, well, every other class.
That might be worth a look.
Ooh, a hidden chest. Right. Doesn't want to open it though, because I'm others. And I know there's a treasure chest that we left here ages ago. Now that they're all gone. What's up? Ah, inside maybe. Actually, I think that's only if you kill them, but you get the key, but... Ah, it's locked. Ah, well, look, Asterion. Ah, shit, I took Asterion out. Damn you. Don't take Asterion out of your party, Jay. Makes it so much harder to open shit. Let's try lockpick it. How much is it? 15? Yeah, we can do it, I think. Hey, no problem. A critical success chance. Oh, good. Oh, that was... Okay. Whatever. That's not what I expected, but those health potions are really nice. If I need them. Like, I used to... What the hell? I used to use lots of health potions, like, towards the beginning of the game. But, although they are very useful at any point, obviously. It's just that nowadays, don't need it. Alright, so... We need to... Maybe we just have to ask random people around the place and see, does anyone have any information about it? No, he just had one single line. So I'll maybe down here in this camp place, someone might have it. Hey, Gian Sunwolf. How's everything on your end, man? Haven't seen you in a little bit.
My son Garen is pleased.
Yeah, I just want answers. Just give me... I don't care. See, I talked to these guys ages ago when I first came into the place, so I'm just looking for anything that will give me, like, you know, extra comments or something. Toad Breath. What a lovely name, Toad Breath.
What? Is it fun?
Uh-huh, okay. Well, maybe not here, so... Well, it said check where the refugees are, or the travelers, or whatever. It's been wild. How so, Gian? How wild was everything?
I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Let me heal that wound. Okay, I'm good healing random wounds, but okay. You go, girl.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded.
He's pretending to be wounded.
You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Okay, so he's pretending to be hurt, so they don't go anywhere. Awesome. Friendship, guys, friendship.
Piss off.
Lovely. If there was no guards around, I'd slice his face off right now. I might do that anyway. Guards or no guards, doesn't matter.
To be fair,
there's literally no one. Maybe someone over here. Oh, you were PAX West? Ah, man, I'd say that'd be fun.
Who bets that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again? But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Okay, so this seems to be one of the informants. Our hearts bleed for you. Get to the point. You're Sharon, aren't you, from Shadowheart's Cloister?
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Use your shared connection, urge Shadowheart to lie. Reach out to her psionically, she should plead contrition for now. She's turned her back on your wretched goddess. Let Shadowheart handle it. Let her handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
So don't make trouble.
Okay, so we have to find the place, the House of Grief in the lower city. It was a lot of fun. Oh man, I'd say it was. I'd love to go to a gaming convention one day if there's something, you know, not too far away from me. Obviously, PAX West is quite a, you know, it's like halfway across the world. So that's different. But hey, if I was ever in that side of the world and it was on at the same time, well, there you go. But yeah, I'd love to go to a gaming. I've never went to a gaming convention, or else even something like a comic con of some sort. They do have some of these comic con type things in Ireland, but I don't know how attended they'd be. But hey, you never know. I'm sure it'd be fun. So we have to seek out the House of Grief. Where could that be now, I wonder? Target. Don't do. I wonder where that is. Maybe it's down on this side somewhere. Teleport down a little closer. Have a look around. Might be some. Oh no, it just seems to be a port down here. There might be something over here, maybe. There's lots of things
Shouldn't
here.
go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scuttle away, lizard, before I cut off your tail.
I just want to look around. What's the harm? Look closer at the ring. Try to recall the symbol's meaning. Attack, leave.
Harm can be anywhere you like. Nose, kneecaps, fingernails.
I don't like his tone. I came by earlier and lost something. I just want to retrieve it. Are those your final words? Usually people scream for their mothers. Surely one little peep won't hurt. It can be our little secret. Read a muscle-bound half-orc's mind. Let's try an intimidation roll. We won't back down. A 1. Oh my god. We won't back down. Oh yes. It's like, we won't back down, but the game is like, oh yes you will. I'm not using inspiration for that. Fuck it.
When I kill you, you won't have time to.
Alright, bring it on, big man. We're gonna slice and dice. Gonna chop you into all little bits. Yes. Death to everything.
On the move.
On the move. Can I do a... Great, yes I can.
This is your end.
Let's do a slice and dice. Oh. Yay. Ooh. Bye-bye. Well, he didn't survive that long, did he? I guess you shouldn't, you know, be a threat. And now you're frightened. Wahahaha. Lizelle just like literally just fighting her way through. She is so powerful when she gets her goals. Like if she's fresh, as in like, you know, she's starting yeah, she's just fresh. She's just starting from you know, a long rest or something like that, and she has all her stuff back, or else even a short rest. She's just OP. Like, she can do so many attacks at once, it's just nuts. Let's put down... Spirit Gardens... That's only around me, never mind. Let's put down a spiritual weapon first. And then maybe put down a flame strike. Good job, Shadowheart. Light them up.
Finding my way.
What can you do, William? Nice hit. Do double. One down. Almost 2.
Let's go.
Okie dokie. And let's give maybe a quick heal to Roselle. That's it for now. And my trident, just slightly short, I think. Yeah, just slightly short. Roselle getting another turn. Where's that other guy? Ah, he's up on the ceiling. Up on the ceiling, he's up on the roof. Okay, how am I going to get up there, I wonder? I could probably jump up. Oh no, Pat's interrupted. I could probably jump up on the ceiling. Roof. Yeah. You go, Lizelle. Hop-dee hop-top. Ooh, you're bleeding. Not a good sign. Yeah, you just got knocked the fuck out. See Lizelle just doing her magic. So good, man. That fancy footwork's helping. Let's see now. What can we do? She's a bit far away for that. I should really have like some more. Might work. I'm still far away for that too. God damn you. Shadowheart, you need some closer stuff, I think.
Got to press on.
Forever dauntless.
Forever dauntless.
Coming through.
I think you can hit him? Yes. Well, just like knocking everything back. That's why we like a little bit of William. Every so often. Bit of William. Just like tipping away, tipping away. Okay, you go, Spear. Oh, a lovely critical hit. Perfection. And she should be able to reach him. Yeah. Ah! Well, there you go. Nice easy fight. Who's left? Is someone still alive? Oh, you.
You bow or you break.
You bow or you break. Well, that's one way of doing it, Lizelle. That's one way of... Well, that guy didn't have much of a chance, did he? He should have threatened me. I didn't ask. I didn't ask for all this
Then
commotion.
that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Tuz grunt. Okay, the guild ring. Okay, well that's usually a good sign. The guild ring, we might need it. Maybe this... Lads, no joke anymore. Nine Fingers wants the entrance locked down until the Stone Lord business is done. Customers and friends of yours be damned. We didn't close during the dock rights. We won't close for this keeps. Okay, someone read the statistical grant. I'm not sure if someone's going to have to carry the ring, maybe. But I have a space on Shadowheart just in case that is the case.
Let's get on with it.
What's the wall slot for it? Wall slot. Insert item. Maybe that's why I need a key for it. Aha! Well, no more key, no more ring, should I say. What a temporary ring. Now it's just green. It's no longer needed. At least we found the entrance. Okie dokie. Let's just go downstairs, I suppose. Let's save it just in case. It's up to you, my dear. Okay. It's like another part. Ah, it's another part of the sewers. Okay. Teak, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. So these are all just guild members.
Friend. Nine Fingers invited us herself.
The Guildmaster hired you, yes. But I think it's best if your Zentrim keep to themselves. There's not a lot of trust in the Guildhall.
You're all scared shitless. You mean? Which is exactly why
I like this. Okay, I like that these bodyguards just let me run through this whole place. Well, this might be her.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
And you're Nine Fingers Keen, Guildmaster. Am I interrupting your guard? Just let me pass. You did. My fame precedes me. That or you've been spying on me. You seem to know quite a bit about the cult. I'll just say, I'll say my fame precedes me.
Whichever one gives you the most comfort. The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that we watch the gates for anyone interesting. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
What can I do to help you? Why do I need the guild? I've been doing well enough without you so far. I need information. I'll just say I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
How is it you know so much about the cult? Who is the Stone Lord? How's your fight against the Absolute going? I noticed the mercenaries in your hall. Since when does the guild work with the Zentarum? I'd like to know more about the guild. I'll say who's the Stone
Leader
Lord.
of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on the message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough.
I'd like to know more about the guild.
Thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just the watch warrants you're reading. The guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean.
That's a very utopian way of saying you're a gang of petty thugs. I trust the guild over the city watch and the Flaming Fist any day. And what is it the guild wants? I'll say what the city
Clean
want.
water, filthy riches, and everything in between. We're citizens of the city. No more, no less. Right now, I'll settle for taking our city back.
What can we do to help? I ran into some thugs, they were venting rats.
Oh, did you enjoy the encounter?
I had to kill the leader, they got a payday out of me. I don't think they enjoyed it. I killed them all, they seemed like upstanding citizens.
Am I supposed to swear vengeance? I heard they'd grown a little indiscreet. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me...
Salami!
Some are starting to test the leash.
That's a good idea.
One more reason to be rid of the cult quickly. So I can remind my crews it's not a leash.
Gotta get in
around
that
their
stretch.
necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
Oh, good. That's it. Do you know when you're just sitting down for ages and then you just get like so tight you have to like stretch your legs, so just stretch out the limbs a little bit. Helps a lot, right? Ugh. Good idea, Salami. Good idea. Remember to stretch a little bit. Roll out the shoulders. Whew. I carry a lot of weight on my shoulders because I have a big head. Get it? What can I do to help? Why do I need the guild? I've been doing well without you so far.
You have?
It was about
Don't
time
be
because
so
you didn't
quick
move
to
for a
bat
bit.
away
True.
a helping hand. We find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The
inbred.
Absolutes at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it.
And what can I do to help? Exhausted all options now.
Soften you up a bit first, but straight to business then. You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner.
Jahira. You better not let a certain Harper hear that description. That doesn't sound like anyone I know. Just tell me what you want with her.
We're practically sisters. So much so, I even stopped trying to have her killed a few years back. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. I have information that might help with that. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you?
Can't you just tell me and I'll pass word along? She tells me next to nothing either. I see why you two get along. I need some information from you first. I can do that. I'll bring her back here. I'll say I get nothing from
Oh,
her
I never
too.
said that we get along. Now, is there anything else you need?
That's it. Okay, that didn't really give us much, I thought this might be the House of Grief, but this is just a guild hall. I guess this is more connected to Jahira's storyline, more so than anything else, but we'll keep a look around. We could always bring Jahira here, I guess, to do more of her storyline. I didn't think it would have came here, but... because I guess I just haven't really played as Jahira, so I haven't paid attention to her storyline. So I guess this is definitely part of it. Stream Raiders is ready as well. So I'll do it when I get out the door.
The gods truly this petty. Are the gods truly this petty?
I guess they are. Okay, let's do the Stream Raiders while we get through that door. Lordy, you'd be so gratifying to give a massage here. Ah, man, Jackal, getting a massage is one of my favorite things in the world. It's just so good. Like, a massage to me is just... it's heaven. You know, it's heaven. It's just really, really goddamn good. Especially because of the amount... especially in my upper back, this kind of region up here, I carry a lot of mass. You know, for my stature, so it usually, you know, there's a lot to handle. And it feels really, really great just getting all those knots broken out, and, you know, you just feel a lot more loose and free. It's just, ah, man, I love a good, hard massage. It's really the best thing. It's the best thing I can ask for. It's so good. But yeah, it's just so sensual. It's just, yeah, it's just very pleasurable for me to get a massage. Happily get massages. Nice for the masseur too. Yeah. Yeah, like for the masseur, they'll be able to easily see, like anyone who has muscle, I suppose, like you can, well, depending on your body fat, really, you can easily see, you know, the striations or the separations between each thing, so it can be easier for them to get to where they need to. But luckily I'm not like gigantic or anything, so, you know, it's hard work on their hands, but it could be way worse if I was a lot bigger. But that's never been my intent to be huge. Like, I'm very happy with my shape overall. Yes, I'm always like going, ooh, a little bit here, ooh, a little bit here. Like, I'm always like that, being, ooh, I can take a bit of body fat off here. Ooh, I could maybe get this muscle a little bit bigger. Like, I'm like that often, but I'm never like, oh, I want to be, you know, I want to gain an extra 20 kilograms of weight or something. No, it's very unhealthy for me to gain such weight, so I don't plan to gain significant amounts of weight for the rest of my lifetime. Little bits here and there, possibly, but I usually will keep around this weight that I am right now, within a couple of kilograms either side. It also gives you good freedom. So, for example, what I mean by freedom is that you don't have to be enslaved to, let's say, a certain diet or a certain lifestyle as such. Yes, you have to always take, you know, responsibility for the food that you're going to eat, and make, you know, good choices, but you're not, you know, you're not completely enslaved to the idea that, oh no, I can never have a pizza, I can never have cookies or ice cream or donuts or any of the other lovely things you like. When you're not so focused on, oh, I need to keep a six pack all year round, you know, you can enjoy those freedoms a bit more if you're not, you know, be strict, but also be kind to yourself too. It depends on your goals. If you don't have any specific goals, like you're not competing or anything like that, then just fucking eat a cookie if you want a cookie. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I know not everyone gets, you know, it takes a long, it can take a while to get into that position that you can just like eat what you want and still look good or whatever. But look, that's something to work towards. Like my brother always said to me, it's like, Jay, if you never started training, you'd be the fattest person I'd know. He'd always be like, the only reason you train is so you can eat more. And he actually wasn't wrong. He actually wasn't wrong. I have like this little inner fat child who's just there being like, yes, Jay, eat all the cookies, eat all the chocolate, you know. That's my little fat child talking to me. And I love him. I love my little fat child. But sometimes I have to, you know, I have to seal his lips and be like, no, not today, not tomorrow, not this week, no chocolate for you. Because my biggest vice is chocolate. I just love chocolate. So for me to not eat chocolate is, it takes a lot of willpower. But I guess the longer that you know, the longer you've been doing, been training and just being consistent and stuff, you know, you develop this dedication, you develop this willpower more and more. So these temptations aren't as prevalent in your life. It just takes, like, I know, for example, when you first start, it's a lot harder to let's say to see over the hill, because you're just starting on the hill, you're just starting on your, you know, your adventure, your goals right now. So you're like, I'm never going to get up there, but eventually you're going to find you're going to be up closer or else even on top of the hill, and now you have all the choice and you can go, you know, you can challenge yourself even further and climb the next biggest hill, or else you can, you know, you can branch, you know, there's so many different options available to you when you just get over that stump, that hill. um you know, there is a saying, don't make mountains out of molehills. So molehills are these tiny little hills that moles make, like little homes and stuff. So like you could make something as such a small thing a huge issue, for example, or a huge hurdle in your life, but you don't necessarily have to. It's all about your mindset. So um everyone has different goals, and that's why, you know, it's very important to just kind of focus on yourself and just focus on what you want. Don't, you know, you don't need to worry about what your friend is doing with his body, or anything like that. It's just you focus on you. If you want to get to a certain weight, or whatever the case may be, to look a certain way, be strong, or just be functional, so you know, you can just get through everyday life. You know, that's completely up to you. You don't have to worry about what the other person's doing. Like, even if your friend is like, you know, way bigger than you and faster than you and all that, it's like, so what? You know, he's not you. You're not, his life isn't yours, or anything like that. So it's like, you don't need to compare yourself to anybody else. It's like, you're your own worst critic, and you're your own biggest competitor. There's no one else on this planet that can compete more than yourself, because at the end of the day, yourself, you are contained within yourself. You're going to be the one talking to yourself for the rest of your life. There's no one going to be able to get inside your head as worse as you can yourself. So if you're not happy within yourself, if you're not able to get your mindset into whatever way you want it to be, whether it's financially, whether it's, you know, career wise, whether it's, you know, a goal to lose weight, gain weight, whatever the thing is, it's like, if you can't get yourself to a certain state of mind, you know, you're always going to feel like you're never good enough, that you're not worthy or anything like that. Or else you're going to be constantly comparing yourself to the next guy, to the next person that you meet. Or else you'll start questioning, oh, why does he have everything? You know, why don't I have anything? You'll start playing the victim card, and that's never a good look. Playing the victim is never a good look. All what the victim is a saboteur, and a saboteur, there's multiple saboteurs that we can have in our personality, and the victim is something that a lot of people turn to when they feel like, you know, when they need to have an excuse that the world is unfair to them. It's like, yeah, the world is unfair to everybody. The thing is that depending on your mindset, different people have different ways to handle things, right? So, you know, you can play the victim and, you know, try and get everyone to feel sorry for you and, you know, all this stuff, but what's the point? It's draining, it's toxic. So it's best, instead of playing the victim, be like, why does he have everything and I don't? It's like, work for it. Whatever it is, work the fuck for it. Work, bitch. As Britney once said, you better work, bitch. Whatever it is that you want in life, you gotta work for it. Nothing comes to you, unfortunately, as easy as we'd like. Yes, we'd all probably would love a sugar daddy. Yes, we probably would have loved if our parents were billionaires. That doesn't happen to everybody. Happens to a very, very, very small amount of people. And even at that, even if you did get everything you wanted from your parents, you know, you'll probably still be resentful in one way or another, or you're not going to appreciate what you got one way or another, because you never know what it's like to be on the other side of that. So you could probably have someone who literally in life, you'll probably meet someone who has more or less everything that they ever wanted, but there's going to be something that they never experienced, which you may have, and they'll feel envious of you, yet you're envious of them. It's almost as if, you know, it's swapping shoes. It's swapping and walking in someone else's shoes sometimes, right? But yeah, it can be useful sometimes to compare yourself to others. Depends on your mindset and your goal, your objective of doing that. But in all honesty, comparing yourself comparing to other people, sorry, usually is a waste of time, unless you're doing it for a specific reason with a healthy mindset on why you're doing it. Otherwise, you're just being self-destructive, looking at their life. Why can't I have this? Why is my life so awful? Why is it, you know, wah, you know? It's just how it is, right? Sugar daddy included. We'll play warlocks and we'll have sugar daddies included. Habits are part of eating, though. Yeah, it's habits. You gotta form habits, and that's habits for everything that you want. Like you have, like, to form a good mindset, you have to make the habit to get that thing into your mindset, right? Hey, Oreo Master, hope you're keeping well. My brother-in-law says Dub has been swearing by them lately since he's since he's a carpenter and got a huge contract doing installs for the bars they need on the ceiling. So he got a bunch of free massage gift cards. Ah, man. I want massage gift cards. I'm trying to get a 6-pack, says Doodle Happy Davis, so I must resist when donuts are bought to the hospital. You know your clients and the patients and all that, or else even your fellow colleagues and stuff. They might be trying to be nice, like, here's a box of donuts, and you're there being like, oh god, this is literally the worst thing you can do to me right now. Like when I used to work in an office, my bosses, well, eventually I became the boss, but before I became the boss, we used to have like pizza Fridays. Not every Friday, but let's say like once a month we'd have like a big pizza Friday, or like every Friday there used to be something, but once a month we'd have like a pizza Friday. But they'd usually then on regular Fridays or whatever, they'd bring in all these like chocolate bars and other sugary snacks and shit like that. You know, and that's great for people who just, well, you know, people who just want all that stuff. There's nothing wrong with it as such. But if you're there and you're trying to be consistent and you're trying your best to resist all these temptations, but you see everyone around you eating all this stuff, yeah, it can be very difficult. Office life can definitely be cultish in a certain way. But Yeah, it can be tough, Doodle Happy Davis. Congratulations, War and Peace, and also Cozy on the extra goodies there. Just so I can continue on and we get the next countdown done for the next battle. Just taking a quick break from Baldur's Gate just to go on a little talk there, since we have been focused on Baldur's Gate for like the last 3 hours. Doesn't hurt to have a quick break. But yes, so if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, guys, put down your units. Advice for this is to keep units close to this power-up, because the moment this gets touched, all your units get a buff if they're within the circle. If you haven't played this before, feel free to join in our community battlefield game, and you'll be able to get a huge army over time. Once again, every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit. If you're only new into the game, you won't have much selection at the start. But as you can see on my screen, you get a lot more units as time goes on, and you can level them up in a nice, easy to play strategy RPG game in the background. Every single stream, every 30 minutes, we'll do another battle. Jackal says, I used to eat a tons of sugar. Man, I was the same until I, well, learned not to. Then after COVID, my sense of taste or smell changed and sugary things started to taste like rotten eggs. Well, that's good in a way. It's a pity that, you know, stuff that you probably loved, you mightn't, well, you're repulsed by, but that definitely can be a good thing. For your health, at least. Like sugar is probably the worst thing you can put in your, you know, in terms of, from a nutrition standpoint, sugar is one of the worst things you can put into your body. Like, it will be there to some form or another, but the amount of it just rots you from the inside little by little. We all do it, as I said. There's nothing wrong with sugar, as in just as long as you're, you know, you're responsible with it. But some people, you know, they'll have sugar day in, day out as much as possible. Like, you know, you could be sitting down for work if you're like at an office, and you'll go through multiple energy drinks or Coca-Cola or some sort of fizzy drinks, and you're just there drinking. You might as well literally get multiple teaspoons and just be shoveling that down you, and just because that's literally what you're drinking, it just has a different taste. Or else, you know, just some people just don't realize that the most obvious things are giving them the most issues in life. Like, if you want to have nice skin, if you want to live longer, if you want to perform better, and if you want higher testosterone, you just have to be careful of the sugar, because your blood sugar will go wild. And, you know, too much of that can lead to diabetes if it goes out of whack for way too long. And that's the last thing you want, because then you might have to be dependent on insulin injections, and nobody wants that. But that's long-term damage. There's lots of issues that sugar does to you. But once again, that's if you're taking the piss with sugar. If you're having a bit of sugar every so often, it's fine. But people don't know when to stop. That's the problem. Doodle Happy Davis, and the words from Terra's song Love Myself. One life, one love, why not love yourself? Yeah, but only way I could have gone cold turkey. Well, as I said, like, that's really cool that, like, in a way that you know, you started to get repulsed by it. At least it helps for, you know, going cold turkey. But like, I personally, like, limit my sugar intake every single day. But I'm not afraid to have a cheat meal and, you know, enjoy myself. Like, I go to the gym 5 days a week as it is. I have an active lifestyle overall. It's a little bit more sedentary because I'm in front of a computer screen a lot, but you know, I'm still 5-6 days a week in the gym. So I am active, so I'm burning off stuff constantly, and since I have muscle, I burn off more calories than the majority of people. Because the more muscle you have, the more calories you burn by, even if you're doing nothing. And that's the secret. The more muscle you have, the more you burn, therefore the more you can eat, and you don't have to worry about it as much. Yep, that's the secret. Muscle. But you don't need to have huge amounts of muscle or anything, but, you know, more muscle literally gets, you get away with more stuff when it comes to eating. You don't have to worry about having, like, looking at something and you just instantly, like, put on 10 pounds, you know. Yeah, so we still have to find this House of Grief. Okay, it wasn't down there. The docks are there. This is the Jahara stuff, so we'll come back to this. Maybe it's down this side? Let's go back to Basilisk Gate. Hey, Distra, yarn yarbin to you, man. Distra, where is Jan Yarbin from? What language is Jan Yarbin? I can't remember did I ask you that before. I'm trying to remember now. Jan Yarbin. Not sure what it is. I know what it means. Hello, of course. But I'm not sure where it's from. Alright, lower city. I don't know, maybe it's either west or it has to be south. It has to be either down here or over here. These are like the last two places on my map. So if it's not down this way, then I'm not sure. I just switched from full body to doing splits, but it feels super weird to go from 4 to 6 days in between working out any body part. Yeah, you just have to be careful of overworking each muscle, which can easily happen with splits. Because when you focus, let's just say you're focused on chest day, you're still using your frontal deltoids and you're still using your triceps. So for example, if you do chest today, and then you decided to do either shoulders or triceps the next day, they're still not fully recovered. Well, most likely still not fully recovered from the previous day. Yes, they're not being fully targeted as much as the chest, but they're still actively working a lot during that workout. So you have to be even more careful to split your workout routine, so you don't overtrain those muscles. But some people, you know, depending on your what's going on? What's auto saving? But some people, you know, they'll be able to just train like, you know, like full blast all the time. But, you know, doesn't happen for everybody. So this is the counting house. We got lots of keys for this place. But I don't know how you... maybe just look around. Hey Brandon Hughes, how's everything, man? Benji Capo, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Also to Genchifon, big muscle flexing, welcome to you too. Thanks for pressing the follow button, guys.
Pretty alone. You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset.
I'm just doing intimidation. I don't know if intimidation will work on Oh, an 18, boo. They'll probably pissed off and like, let's go to jail.
The Fellowship of Financiers appreciates your consideration, but a stain is exactly what you are about to become.
Ooh, she wants a bat. Oh no, is the whole bank going to go against me now? Alright, well if this is what you want, if you want to die, that's not my fault. But Lizelle is in a very annoying position. She's like stuck behind everyone. Shadowheart, which is not a good position. Not dash. I could probably jump over her. Yeah, it's not ideal though. Waste of a turn. Well, sorry, Carl. That's your name, isn't it? Yeah, Carl. Ah, she got to the alarm first, bitch. How much does this have? Okay. Yeah, that's getting annoying now. It's like that's just like a phone call going through. Hello? Hello?
It's easy these days.
It's for you.
Can carry me.
Okay, I get it. Stop the fucking alarm. Still not able yet. Annoying. I know it's still kind of done what it's needed to do, but still, it's still annoying. Where's my slash? I'm just gonna stay down there. Oh no. Okay. They're actually gonna run up to me. Okay. So how many of them are coming? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe more. Well, I didn't really want a battle, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, there's another one as well. So there's about 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, and that one is 8. Okay. There's so many of them, it's even hard for the camera to keep up where all they're coming. Did another one just come out from the thing here, maybe? We got our charmed back. The language is Agiron, which is the language of my culture. Where it's from, I don't know. I'm still unsure where I'm even from, yet alone my entire culture. Okay, Shinran culture, naming it after magical kingdom in hospitality. That's interesting. Okay, guards, can I get my turn? No? Okay, you two. They're all just running up the stairs. This would be a great place to put down a trap or something for them, but that doesn't, it's not really going to help, is it? Not right now, at least. No movement. Lovely. Well, I could try range her off and then move. Miss. God damn, misses. Well, she'll die on the next turn, I think. It'd be great now if I had my my werebear, my owlbear, but I don't. She should die if she stays in it on the next turn. She'll probably be dead. She's trying to run away, but it's not going to happen. Well, actually, if I stay at the entrance and if they all try to get through, they're going to block themselves from getting through. It looks like we're robbing banks, not intentionally. I just came upstairs and they were like, blah, 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 you shouldn't be up here. Well, I didn't know. I was just walking around. It's not like I wanted to rob the bank. I just wanted information. But there's a hell of a lot of guards making sure that I don't rob this bank now. Well, I'll have no choice but to do it, you know, after them. It's not my fault, as I said. Well, if they come through here, this guardian's gonna have a fun time with them. He's ready. It's a bit of damage each time, so that they try and get through. Compel Jewel. Cannot attack creatures other than the spellcaster. Ooh. Nasty. I was just here to find directions on how to get away from here. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I didn't come, I came in here because I was like, oh, I know this, I heard of this place, but then bang. Okay, actually, this would be a great place to put down my ice. Because they can slip on the stairs, so possibly, and lose their turns that way. So, not a bad play there. Pretty good, pretty good.
On the victor's path.
On the victor's path. Let's try maybe knock these backwards so they have to run back upstairs again. That'd be fun. Oh. Oh, you didn't get knocked back at all, you bitch. Oops, gotta take all your money now. Can't be helped, yeah. Provided I get through this battle alive. I just wasn't prepared for this battle, really, but you know. Especially since I don't have all my druid stuff. Oh my god, Lizelle is just... oh my god, Lizelle just jumped in and... yeah, she slipped herself. Okay, another one down. At least I'm getting lots of misses anyway. So that works well. Why did she just kick her friend down the stairs? Strange. She wasn't charmed. That is very strange. Let's do a little insect plaguery. So if they're going to stay on these stairs, another one down, if they're going to stay on the stairs, they're going to have to slip or else they're going to start taking damage every turn. It's up to you. I don't mind. A bit of both. They'll have a bit of a hard choice. It's either stay and attack me or run up and slip. Or jump and slip and still take the damage. Like lots of these guys have low health now. Oh, Lizelle's down. He hits hard. I have to get this bitch out of this area. What could be useful too is to... in case anyone comes into that.
This is my time.
This is my time. Late Dark Cloud is so good right now. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't have it. Okay, she ran into my moonbeam, which is perfect. At least she got one hit in. At least Lizelle got one hit in there. Distracting them just enough. Their health is being just whittled down every turn by all this shit out here. So, although there's, you know, they still are doing a lot of damage, we still have plenty of time to win, hopefully. Oh no, the insect's gone now that she died. So now there's lots of low health. Oh, they're actually attacking the fake guardian. I'm gonna have to knock her down the fucking stairs again. Okay, let's go for fire elemental at the entrance to keep me protected. Try and get maybe Shadowheart back up, if possible.
No holding back.
What do you mean the path's interrupted? How's it interrupted? Oh, she's next to me. Didn't even see it. That's another one down. Just have to stop them from getting into me. That's the thing. So now I have another guy right here. Give me some more time. Down, good job. Oh no, no sources, okay. They all have quite low health. And he just ran into my lovely moonbeam and took big damage, which is perfect. He's still standing in it. He's a nice shield, these elementals. She ran into the moonbeam as well. Twice. She's not taking as much damage as I'd like her to take, though. Elemental still has like half health. They're missing a lot. Ooh, he has 1 health left. Oh, and now he killed himself. They keep running into that moonbeam. Just perfect.
A little help, please.
Let's do double. She's charmed, stops her attack. Well, I could do another ice actually down here again. Just have to be careful with the... Okay, 2 of them are dead. She's almost dead. Cause a bit more slippy, I think. Okay. Yeah, there's 2 guys very low health left. They all acting creepy. They're all acting creepy. Oh shit, run. This one is taking a beating. Almost down, but definitely took a beating. Who's there? Okay. Good job, Fire Elemental. Elementals can be nice damage sponges in tight situations. So luckily I had him, luckily I restored the spell before this fight. God damn you, shot hard. Yes, go for the elemental. Exactly what I wanted you to do. No, that's too big of a damage boost. There we go. All dead. Unfortunately, Lazelle's dead too, but we'll go to camp and bring her back. We'll just go to Withers and be like, Withers, darling, can you resurrect our friend? Thank you very much, dear.
Always sharp.
Stop me another step forward.
200 gold to restore someone is not bad. It's not bad at all.
She hast thou other business. This is the price of battle.
Well counted. Thank you.
By dawn and dusk I strike thy.
Hopefully now I won't go back downstairs and there's more guards looking for me. You know what I'm saying. Just moving that away. There we go. Do a short rest. And bring me back. Ashley's looking a bit cold. Ah, well look. He has to be a little bit cold for now. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He likes getting a little nippy anyway. The kinky boy. Okay, shields active. There you go. Oh, she still is outburned. These two.
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are
Okay,
watching me.
what's up here?
Something over there.
What's over where? I wish that blue flash is easier to see, but it's like the perception. Ah, there it is. It's in the other room.
I'm way too big.
Ah, it's a hole. Keys. Well, I could transform into kitty cat form. Kitty cat form. Where's my kitty? Where's my pussy? There's my pussy. Go, pussy power. Meow. Scroll of Sunbeam. Oh shit. Whoops. Kitty Cat found more guards. Oh god, now they're all coming down the stairs to Kitty Cat. Oh lol. Kitty Cat is getting done for stealing this time. Can't I just like teleport back into Kitty Cat and just like go up the hole? Isn't that like the whole point? Get out of this combat. Go! Wow. Hilarious. How is Shadowheart in
I am fury. I am death.
I am fury, I am death. Yes, Lizelle, whatever you say, girl.
Survival is all that matters.
Is it though? Okay, you can't reach the destination, because of course you can't. I'm gonna have to... Do I have jump? No, I don't have jump. Why me no have jump? Can't move now. Where's the fire? Even the fire elemental can't do anything because he's stuck to. Oh wait, he can teleport. You go, fire elemental. Seriously, I'm taking on the entire bank, part 2. How many of them is there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And they might bring out more people, who knows? Oh my god, there's another alarm here now. Oh, okay, now they're bringing guys from the docks. Okay, literally I have everyone coming to protect this goddamn bank. There's another guy too. Yeah, the fight's just as big as the last one. For fuck's sake. At least I had a quick, a short rest. So at least I have lots of my stuff back, so it should make it a lot easier.
On my way.
And I can prepare my defenses, possibly a bit easier. Just double check. What's this? Okay. Well, I could give them a blessing on the next turns.
Making my move.
Oh, okay, great. And Will has Cloud of Daggers. That's going to just kill them all. That's great. Lovely. I'm just going to wait for them to get a little bit closer so I can do that. And I'm just going to have her bless some of my guys while I'm waiting. Oh, I'll just bless herself.
Victory awaits.
Victory awaits.
The victor's path.
Alright, give them maybe one more turn to try and get up here, maybe? Yeah, I won't use it yet. It's going to get really annoying in my ear, that stupid alarm. Can we, like, disable alarm sounds, please? There's no way I can get down to disable it. I'm just going to turn down the audio in the background of the stream for now. Yeah, I'm just turning down the audio of the stream so you guys don't have to worry too much about the goddamn alarm either. Like, I'm also I have to turn down it even more. It's really annoying. That's why I made sure that I turned down the game audio. I think I should just put. I think what I'll just do is I'll put on some I'll just put on some like music, just to drown out the game sounds and stuff. Sound good? Get a bit more chill. We'll actually just turn the game sound off. Oh, ow, my tetanus. So look, there's gonna be some more chill out music in the background right now. So we'll just imagine this is the game music for now, okay? So we're a little bit more chill. and you won't hear the game sound as much. I can still hear it though, which is annoying. See the things I do for you people? Maybe I should put on dancing music. Yeah, let's put on some like chill EDM. Happy EDM. Yeah, this will be a lot better than alarm sounds anyway. Unless you want to listen to alarm sounds. I don't think you do though. Really don't think you do. I wish there was a way to turn off the alarm from afar, but I guess that's not possible. So I'm just going to wait for the guards to get closer before, so I don't waste turns on my good spells. Closer, but still very far away from me. Where the hell are they? Oh, okay, great. Just need to get the guys into position so I can put their spells in a good area. So Will should be in position for the next turn. All Stream Raiders is ready too, so while they're doing their stupid moves, we'll do the next battle. Into the power up. Boom! Yay! Nearly everyone got the power up there. That's going to just blast through the level now. Here come the tanks and the defense. But look at this damage boost. Everyone's just moving like crazy. That assassin rogue is cool, Sullivan. Wow, hilarious. It's like he has mushroom power in like Super Mario or something. Good job. All right, we have time for one more, I'd say, tonight. Svi, congratulations on the extra scroll. So last go for now for tonight, and it's a boss level, funnily enough. So this is a good chance to get a loyalty super boss chest. So this is a super boss chest. So this could be some really, really lovely items for you guys. So feel free to put down units on the board. Actually, probably should have put my unit closer to the power up. That would have been a lot smarter, Jade. You just noticed that way too late. Yeah. Don't be like me. Put the units closer to the power up, especially if they're, you know, melee, so they can get them faster. But yeah, if you want to join in on the next Battle of Stream Raiders, feel free, guys. It's all ready and waiting for you. Okay, so I can put the moonbeam right at the entrance here. It'll probably have to go in. I'll probably have to go into it. Just gonna try and gank. Actually, I'll bring him up a little bit more. Okay, they're getting close. Where the hell are you going? Oh my god, they have another alarm activated now. My ears are bleeding from these alarms. I'd like if I could somehow ask Larian to nerf the alarms. That'd be great. Okay, oh, they're getting close to where I want them to be. Which means Will is going to be very happy if he can, when he lands this down as well. So this is literally a target of death. You come through here, you're going to be very fucking hurt. This is nasty. Nasty, nasty. Gonna keep Will at the corner so he doesn't get interrupted easy. Don't want his concentration to be gone. But yeah, that's going to be a very, very, very sore thing to go through. I pity all these guards actually. Like, remember when I said I'm going to, like, you know, assassinate or, you know, the entire town? Yeah, I didn't really think I was going to follow through with that. But, you know, massacres, yeah, they happen. Absolutely. Okay, now if I can set this right as well, this would be a sexy payload. On top of them. On top of them. Just getting the angle for this though is a bit tricky. Did I hit him? Okay, now that is literally the corridor of death. I do not want to be these guards. Not at all. Let's see, so she has 76 health. Is she going to get up into it? Oh. Just stop before getting into the pool. Okay. Not going to get there. They're just going to get themselves stuck on each other, I think. So that's going to be brilliant. Then I'm just going to have Lizelle waiting for them on the other side if they do, if they get through. So it's not going to be good for any of them. Okay, 76 health. How are you going to get through this? Oh, you just lost 30 health there. Lovely. Got further than I thought you did on that turn. Now you're going into my death. Just can't have my guys breaking their concentration, so... Getting stuck in the difficult terrain where they lose a lot of their movement speed before going into this is nasty. That'll probably cover the stairs with ice. Oh, lovely. Oh, she almost died in that. She actually might die from the insects on the next turn. At least all the guards are close now, so the turn should be a lot faster. Right now they're just taking their time. Oh, she lost 50 health. And I can't see anything because the camera's gone all over the place. Hello? Can I go? Okay, great. Oh shit, the insect thing's gone. Okay, the solar beam and the insecting is gone. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted. We're still gonna get hurt from the cloud of daggers, but it's not exactly what I wanted. I could probably put down 2 of them, actually. If I plan it right. I think he can put down 2. God damn you. Stop missing. Okay, Lazelle's gonna have her fun now. Cut down through them. One down. Oh, they're missing. Come on, Lazelle, do better than that. 2. Yeah, another 2 down. Lazelle cutting them all down, one by one. Finish off with some fancy footwork. And move her back a little bit. Dazed. Not making this easy to put them. Much better position. Each one gets splat. That's so much good damage for like free, basically. Okay, I think the alarm's turned off in the game now, so that's fair. Okay. I don't hear them at least. Unless I'm so used to them that, like, you know.
Don't waste a step.
Maybe. Oh, it's my lovely fire guy's turn again. Lovely. Okay, fire hot. What are you doing, my love? Fine, she actually hit someone. You go, girl. Lizelle can finish him off. Lizelle kicking ass, taking names and kicking ass. Critical miss, so she takes damage every time she misses. She can just kill herself outside. Alright, one more down. He missed one though. Come on, William. Oh, another one just died, thanks to my lovely cloud. Oh, my elemental died now. But they're almost all dead before they even got up the stairs, realistically, so not bad. Another one dead.
I'm ready.
RSG, thank you very much for the raid, my dude. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, 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 you guys, to the stream. And RSG, Variety Gaming, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you and your lovely raid. Hopefully, don't know, have you been? Were you playing some? Baldur's Gate? But I'm just gonna turn off my background music now again. Basically, I had on just other music that was not Baldur's Gate because in the game there was like an alarm that was constantly sounding and it was really, really awful to keep hearing it and I couldn't disable it. So instead of having my stream having to listen to an alarm being like constantly, I was just like, yeah, we're just gonna turn on good like nice music for a while. Because there's no way to disable it since it's on the other side of the area. But eventually it shut off. Took a few minutes, but we got there. Come on, Lizelle. Okay, Will might be the savior, so. Oh, and guys, I think we killed about 16 plus officers there now in these last two battles. We didn't want these fights. They chose to attack us. Realistically. They came for my pussy. What can I say? My pussy cat. Meow meow. You know, that's them wanting animal cruelty, guys. So what else can we do? It's not our fault. All we did was open a door and then they wanted to attack us. And then they wanted to attack my pussy, and we just don't want people touching my pussy without consent. So, you know, it's that. Get your hands off my pussy cat. You were doing a lot of BG tree previously, but tonight was marbles. Ah, marbles. Guys, we haven't played marbles in ages. We used to do marbles and we'd have these kind of fun prizes at the end of it. Just, you know, just for a little bit extra fun. But yeah, I haven't played marbles in a while. But Raid played with my balls. Now they can play with your muscles. I like you already. I like you already, my friend.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, I think me and you will get along just fine. Definitely a similar humor to me and my how I speak to people here. So, anything. We all love a good bit of ball playing, right? Okay, I'm just going throwing shit around to Lizelle. Yeah, like, we're very close to the end of this game now. I'm just trying to do something for Shadowheart, but we got a little sidetracked and... Well, yeah, it looks like we're robbing a bank now for some reason, but this definitely was not the plan. I just came in here looking for information, and I left with a lot of, well, stuff been stolen.
Action.
But look, what can I do? I didn't choose the thug life, guys. The thug life chose me. Well, look, we might as well strip them for all their worth while we're here.
My faith will guide me.
I know all my guys are going to be, like, completely encumbered, but... Look, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Just a peek.
Strip them down, take all their stuff, sell it off to the highest bidder.
Will be done.
Okay, they're almost all red now, so almost have everything, I think. How much more could she handle? Okay, all my characters are literally now red with encumbered. Okay, we'll teleport. Yeah. We literally cleaned out like 16 plus guards there. At least the shop is very close, so we can easily just sell our stuff without hassle. Now, I hope these guards don't find out what we just did. Imagine, the rest of the town now will start just going after us. They know what we just did. Ouchie, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Come on, my encumbered party.
You in need of protect? Don't be shy.
No, we don't need protection, my friend.
Can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Okay. Let's just oh, can he afford all my junk? He doesn't have enough for my junk. No, I think he's gonna run out of... Oh! Almost got the full amount I wanted. Almost. Okay, that's one character freed from their burdens of life right now. Let's move on to the next one. Very, very slowly. Me and my lovely druid.
Something caught your eye then?
Yeah, something caught my eye. Money.
Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Okay. We like selling. We like gold. Yes. Is there anything else? Maybe not yet. Okay. Well, it's time to sell, my friend. Got lots of shit. It's always good when there's a vendor nearby just to sell all your useless crap. And Lizelle, the fiercest to last. Oh god, she couldn't even handle your wares. Because I don't want to give her anything for free either. Because I like money. Yeah, pretty much it. I left her with 1 gold. Okay, Lizelle, you might have to go up to... Okay, well, she doesn't have any burden, any encumbered anymore, so that's not bad. But, I guess we can make our way back to the counting house and steal everything there. I think it might be good to have Asterion in the group if we go for the counting house. I'm actually going to mark that as a come back to moment, so come back with Asterion. So, I'll just say, come with... Just so I remember. Okay, it wasn't south. That was the counting house. So it must be over this way where the house of grief is.
Tash was so clever.
It has to be.
How'd he end up? Don't even know
Do I see
asking that.
any houses though over here? I'm not sure.
Discovered dead.
This looks like a pond, but maybe there's something underneath.
Pretty. It almost looks like it was done in my house.
Speak to animals. Speak to this messenger rat.
There's creeps in cloaks creeping around down in the sewers.
What's that, Dub? Start new quests? Okay, no problem. What's that, Dub? Get into a 50-minute boss battle? Oh, okay, no problem. Uh-huh. I hear you loud and clear, Dub. I hear you loud and clear. It's like, Jay, come on. Sleepy time. I'm like, oh, no. Don't make me call your mother on you, Jay.
Stop a moment.
Oi!
Right. You look harmless enough. The commander keeps an open house, so you may pass.
I look harmless enough. I don't think I should tell her that I literally just murdered like 16 guards in the bank. Oops. Or I literally, on this stream, I killed like an archdevil. So, maybe I shouldn't be telling her these things. And lots of his minions.
That's secret. And anyway, she's away, so Ryon's in charge. So
Ryon?
be nice to Ryon, or I'll kick you out.
You go, girl. Mother of Jay, your son is ignoring his bedtime. Mother of Jay. Mother of Jay. Okay, Eletherian, or whatever this
Make
name
a
is.
habit of just letting yourself into people's homes, do you?
I was left in by a little girl.
My mother's
thank
not
you.
here, if that's who you've come to see.
I don't know who your mother is. Yeah, exactly, who's your mother?
So you're not here to see her? Who are you then? Is a bold thief who would just stroll into the druid Jaheira's home?
Oh, it's Jaheira's home. Yeah.
Still, time to turn around and go.
Wait, I know Jaheira. I've just returned to the city with her.
She's alive? Who are you to her? A harper?
A friend, though, may not be so close as I'd hoped. She never mentioned you. Allies. We fought General Kethric Torm together. I'm Fuinev. Your mother hasn't mentioned me in any letters. Your mother hasn't mentioned me in any letters? Oh my god.
General. We'd heard of the cult army heading this way. I assumed she died trying to stop it.
Well, she almost did, to be fair.
She's alive. Everyone! She's alive! Bring her here so we can kill her.
Bring her here so we can kill her.
That's curious.
Either she means killer because, as in, you know, because you made me so upset, so I'm just going to be like, I'm going to kill you, but not a real kill. Like, not a real threat. Or literally, we're going to kill her. Because I said so. Pin slot. Final warning. See if anything pops up. Well, it looks like Jaheira has like 2 areas that she's getting some more screen time unexpectedly. And here's me trying to do Shadowheart's quest line. I don't have a fucking clue where to go. But I'm finding lots of stuff for Jaheira. Looking around the house. No, nothing in this area at all. Okay. Where the hell could this House of Grief be? House of Grief. Like, it would be nice if it marked it on the map for me at least, but it doesn't. Maybe it's this one. I don't have this fully discovered yet. Well, I'm gonna have to mark 2 things on the map. Jaheira. How do you spell Jaheira? I'm just gonna say chat. That's not how you spell it, but I'll understand what I mean. I think there's an E in there somewhere. Jaheira 2. Oh yeah, we have to show Kithrigoss the hammer. Oh yeah. Well, we'll do that and that'll be the end for now. So we'll finish off that little piece. This little dialogue. And then we'll figure out the other thing on the Wednesday stream. It's all good, guys. All good. But at least anyway, we finished out the House of Hope and we spent a long time killing lots of guards. Unintentionally, of course, but there you go.
Wizard. The
Let me save it just in case. It's been a while since we saved it. There seems to be guys.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes
You've come. We await your good word.
Who's Quidinos?
Have you brought the Orphic hammer?
I've retrieved the hammer. A new companion, you see. You've partnered up with
Not a new companion, but an old one. And a loyal one. A proper introduction is in order. But I will let him do the honor.
W proud now. I retrieved the hammer.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss. And I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Ah, yes. Yeah, how... We need... you need to let me into that... Yeah, so how... Yeah, see, that's the thing, is he's not going to permit me to get into the astral plane... prism. Ignore the Emperor. I'll find a way to free Orpheus from your clutches. Is there any way I can convince you? Is there any way I can convince you?
No, there is not.
No, there is not.
When When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Getting the astral prism will be complicated. Into Orpheus sensed the tadpole before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Getting into the astral prism will be complicated.
Yes. But you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Okay. Not sure how we're going to get in there.
Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us.
Okay.
I will fly to your side.
We vowed Voss the Orphic Hammer and he gave us
fell the
powerful
Elder
silver
Brain
sword,
and
the
thwart
highest
the grand
grade of
design.
weapon in Githyanki custom. He left to prepare for the revolution that will follow Orpheus's deliverance. So this is their the legendary weapon, which well, Lizelle seems to want a lot. So Gith-born psionic weapon. When wielded by a Githyanki, this weapon deals additional psychic damage. A Githyanki holding this weapon has advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws, resistance to psychic damage, and cannot be charmed. I'd imagine that's going to be better than what I have.
Must be
yeah.
some other oozing, stinking lump floating
Yeah.
downstream.
Right. Lizelle got a new upgrade. We like upgrades. Oh, wait, I gave it to my other guy. Greenav. Where is it? Oh no, she took it. Ah, I can see it in the Okay. Let's add this to my camp. How did the Orphic Hammer get here? Oh yeah, because I loaded up on the other screen. I thought I set that to camp. I was like, how the hell did that appear in my bars? Yeah, okay, Lizelle is quite a bit more powerful. She has all the legendaries, her.
Tastes great. Never a dull moment.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
She's a nut job sometimes, you know that? She is, like. As proud as I can be of a person I've never met in real life. Oh, she wants to be a witcher with the silver sword, yeah. What does the horny jail turn into? It locks the chat, kind of, when I'm on the main thing. I think I should probably put that one over here in this chat, but it doesn't work as effectively compared to the main chat. I should put that brackets and be like, only to be done in main chat. Cliff Cotter, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Cliff. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Ooh, I will not be able to do this history bonus, no goddamn way. But we'll check it. Oh my god, we did. We did. Okay, I did not think we'd do that history bonus. Oh, perfect. Just
You
about.
recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Okay, so only Gith are permitted to wield these swords, right?
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid grand design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
Okay. At least she's learning to share, okay? So Lizelle has done a lot of character development and she has finally learned to share, which is great. Could this sword be enough to break Orpheus free? What makes the silver sword so special? Yeah.
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Geich.
Damn those Geich.
Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free.
Which we have, so that's perfect. Great. Alright. I'll just teleport back to camp. End the day. Get all my stuff back anyway, and go to sleepies. Character goes to sleep, and I go to sleep. Perfect, right? Perfect, no cutscenes. No, okay. Not now. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's Will that stupid thing that Will does. Seriously. So yeah, we have to figure out how to get Shadowheart's. We have to find out where Shadowheart wants, and now Jaheira is getting quest lines too. So we still have. So there's still 2 characters. So that we have to get some more information on. The rest seem to be fine. I believe. Ooh, hello, Astarion. How you doing over there in your underwear? Huh? Because from what I can see, so there's this one. Gale's one pretty much is like go to the end and fight and claim the crown from the thing. So from the Elder Brain. So that's pretty much, you know, him in the end. The High Harper. So that's going to be completely forgot that one. That's going to be Jaheira's stuff. And, well, to get the Yankee Warrior, we're just literally talking about that, but we need to find a way to get into the goddamn thing next, which I have no idea how, but I guess we'll find it out. And Will, I guess he's done, but it doesn't say he's done. So I'm not sure, because it looks like his quest line's finished, but continue onward with Will. Because at least with Astarion, his quest line finished when we finished it, but the others just seem to be hanging there. Karlach is also finished as well. So, I don't know, this one's still there, so maybe there's something still a little bit more there, but not sure how. Or, yeah, just says continue onward. Maybe it's just like get to the end of the game, and you'll see your consequences or whatever there. But we'll save it. And yeah, so that's it for Baldur's Gate. We'll be back on Wednesday though. Oh wait, actually, we still have the Stream Raiders to do too. So let's do that first. Keep forgetting about our lovely Stream Raiders. So let's see, can we do the final battle for tonight? We have a pretty decent army size, but so do they. And that boss looks pretty meaty, but you never know. He might go down faster than we think. Okay, he doesn't die instantly. He has a lot of health, I'd imagine. Yeah. Okay, well, they have a lot more than us. So let's see, they're dropping down. No one got to the power-up yet. Okay, we have some people getting the power-up. Okay, that's going to be a nice help. They're going to start going pew, pew, pew. The boss is dead, so now we're wiping out. We lost a couple of people, but nah, this will be an easy win. Well done, guys. The power-up barely even got used. It took too long to try to get to it. But all good. Either way, ooh, 50 scrolls for Gladiator and Berserker coming to 2 people now, so good luck. And good job, guys, and congratulations to Svi on the 50 Gladiator scrolls. And cannot pronounce this name, but you can see your 50 Berserker scrolls there. So wow, that's a lot of rare scrolls just on your screens there, guys. So congratulations, Svi. And my other friend for that. And let me level up my final guy. Ooh, yay, my Shinobi goes up another level. Perfecto. Perfect. So yeah, that's the end of the Stream Raiders for tonight too. So So I'm just going to turn off Baldur's Gate in the background. But guys, that is it for the stream. Thank you very, very much for joining me in tonight, joining the game tonight. I hope you enjoyed the chats at the start of the stream. Hope you enjoyed the amazing epic music that was part of the Raphael fight in the House of Hope. That was truly a really, really amazing section of the stream. Unintentional guards dying everywhere in the bank. So it looks like we still have to try and do a little bit more with Jaheira. So I'm gonna have to just go and I'm just gonna level her up in the background, just power level her up to level 12 because I don't even know if I put any levels into her yet. I'm just gonna do that in the background before Wednesday, and yes, and we still have to finish off Shatter Hearts. But once we do that, we can go to the final fight and we get all the different endings based on all of the different decisions that we've made, I guess, throughout the game. So there's going to be lots of variations on that side of things. So that's going to be pretty cool. So yeah, so we'll get to see that. You never know, maybe on Wednesday, but. Depends how much time Jaheira in Shadow Hearts is done, but I will power level up Jaheira so she's ready on Wednesday either way. But yes, guys, so Wednesday is the next stream. Play Girl, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, Play Girl. Thanks for pressing the follow button. So that's it for today, guys. Thank you very much for joining. There's brand new content coming out on YouTube this week. Hopefully tomorrow I'll have the video edited, but if not, I'm very sure it'll be out on Wednesday, but I'm going to try my best to get it out to you tomorrow. Brand new content. We're making a new series regarding gaming articles and updates, news. So check out my YouTube channel if you want to join in and support. And of course, if you like the video and comment, share, subscribe, all the YouTube stuff. As we're gonna try and get that channel growing with on the gaming side of things. So. You know, also every week we do a stream highlights and we do multiple clips across my social medias too. So you can check out the stream highlights also usually on a Thursday that's out. But outside of that, there'll be new content across my social media. So if you want to check my social medias out during the week, absolutely feel free. Oh, I even can. There we go. And then you have the link now on your Twitch chat for all of my links and platforms. If you want to support me more and also support yourself, of course, with that, if you want to check, if you want to get into fitness and the health side of things, I do coaching on my website over here for $9.99 a month. Or if you want to check out different type of content of a more, well, varied yet fleshy nature most of the time. We do have 2 new videos every week on J for Pay. And finally, if you want to get in touch with my community and also get active updates to when new content is posted and countdowns to the next stream, or if there's any changes with streams, etc., check out my Discord, which Dub just gladly posted there. So thank you very much, guys, for all the support, for the watching tonight. I hope you got something out of it. I definitely enjoyed the stream, and I'm gonna listen. Do you know what? I'm gonna put on that YouTube song. I'm actually gonna load up the Discord there because I know Salami posted it on Discord, so I'm going to put the epic song that we were listening to during that fight on in the background as the stream winds down. Also testing out again the new credits feature, so hopefully that works right away, where it took a couple of minutes to do last night. So yeah, you can let me know if it's working or what you think of it, if you wish. I'm just trying to find where's my Discord. Ah, there it is. I was like, I couldn't find the button for Discord. Didn't have a clue where it is. Damn, camera's off on this screen again. I like the adult stuff, says Greg. Greg, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Jin, perfect. There's the soundtrack. Brilliant. Great. We're going to leave on the soundtrack as the stream winds down, guys. So, there was adult stuff. Well, yesterday, The Jackal, we watched 3 different Segs scenes. We watched the bear, the infamous bear one. And then, of course, we watched 2 different demon ones today. So, yeah. Anyway. So I'm going to leave it at that, and I'm going to go to sleep shortly. So thank you very much once again for watching, guys, and I'll be back Wednesday. So definitely don't miss that. So until then, as in tradition, Shlán Lat, Shlán Awalya, Agus Cuddla Gasolv Macorda Anish. Sláinte. Take care, guys, and I'll talk to you all very soon. Bye.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This